All right, greetings everyone. How's everybody doing today? Abandonment, what's going on, dude? How are you? Lennon, what's going on, man? Ann, how are you? Yeah, you're absolutely right on time. Hope you're doing well. Darmo, what's up, dude? Brian, how are you, man? Ian, I can't complain at all, dude. How are you? Threed. Just when I thought you thought I couldn't be more awful human being, I'm playing a false medium in a new Wrath of the Righteous game. Nice. Take advantage of all the deaths for the invasion. Ooh, that sounds typically despicable of you. What's going on, everyone? Very, very excited today to be getting back into some Dragon Age Inquisition. Give me just a second. Let me go ahead and get it spun up. I don't want to waste any time. I think we concluded that I have to just go ahead and show my full screen in order to get this to work properly. So let me turn on my alerts. Alerts, camera, display. That should be enough. Awesome. And let me pull this back up. And then, yeah, let's get this party started. So last time when we played Inquisition, we had just officially established the Inquisition, and I was running around the camp, talking, introducing myself to the party members we've unlocked thus far, and picking up everything. In fact, if I remember correctly, we left off right when we were about to talk to Solas. Awaken, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's been a very good day for me. I got no complaints whatsoever, man. No complaints whatsoever. Very, very happy to be getting back into some gaming. I really enjoyed our Warhammer playthrough that we were doing beforehand. I thought that went very well. I enjoyed that game significantly more than I thought I would. And very happy to be getting into Inquisition. I don't know how many of you got a chance to see my Veilguard video from earlier today, but I did a summary and breakdown of IGN's hands-on preview, and I think a lot of it is very, very exciting. In fact, there are a couple of exciting things that were in the preview that I forgot to put into. Nope, that's not right. That's not where we left off. That I forgot to put into the game. So all the way around, really happy with it. Really happy with it. And I'm hoping that it turns out good. We'll see. We'll see. The more I see it, the more psyched I had to play with it. Me too. Oh, that's part of the problem. I'm supposed to be using my controller. And let's see. Will it automatically? Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't automatically switch over. Why would it do that? Here, hold on. I don't know why this is always becomes an issue. Plug it back in. And it is not automatically picking it up. Of course, of course, of course. I swear this. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could know. Was I able to get the controller to work last time when I was playing it? I can't remember. But here, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. We figured out this trick when I was playing Warhammer. It didn't work the second time I was playing Warhammer, but it worked the first time. Right, so enable stream input is supposed to allow you to all of a sudden use your controller if you wanted to, but it's not working now. You know what? I figured out how to use keyboard and mouse when I was playing Warhammer, and I'll do the same thing here. Screw it, we're doing it live. Really hoping for that game. Yeah, me too. You're not convinced still, Threed? Is it because of the lack of Blood Mage? Yeah, we're talking about Veilguard. Godzilla, what's up, dude? I read the IG article, but watch your vid in a bit. But I agree, it looks very promising. Yeah, I got high hopes. I got high hopes. Therapy, what's going on? Really wish that all the games had the different origins like Dragon Age Origins did. It's so odd to me that more games don't pick up on this. Very, very odd.
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Oh, you know what? I think I ended up not being able to use controller, because now that I think about it, this 1, 2, 3, I had to use it the first time, so maybe controller just isn't going to work. It's fine. I hope to be one.
I didn't ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal the breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
I love that Solas really appreciates you being inquisitive. I feel like that's such a cool way to gain approval from a particular character. Yeah, I'm disappointed by the lack of blood mage as well, 3, but maybe the game will make me forget that disappointment. When we punch the egg, never therapy. We will be romancing the egg, on the contrary.
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
Linen Avowed doesn't come out until February, so I plan to get back into Deadfire builds probably around December.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
You came here to help, Solas. I won't let them use that against you.
How would you stop them?
However I had to.
Thank you. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Awesome. Oh, wait. He might have more to say.
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
That's why the game's called Inquisition. Got Inquis stuff. Makes sense, Brian. I agree, and I think Solas does have the best romance in the game. That's frowned upon in some countries.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
We would do well to try to recover whatever created the breach.
Leliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
Tell me about the elves.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
I thought you would be more interested in sharing your opinions of elven culture. You are Dalish, are you not?
Why are you angry?
What's your problem with the Dalish? Allergic to Halla?
That's not what I meant.
Stories misheard and repeated wrongly 1,000 times.
Oh, but you know the truth, right?
While they pass on stories, mangling details, I walk the Fade. I have seen things they have not.
The Dalish are trying to restore
Whoa,
elven
he disappeared.
history. If you know something new, share it.
Would your clan listen to what I had learned in my studies? My travels? Or would they mock the Flatir and his stories and go back to their roots? At least you were asking. But here's something. I will answer as I can.
I like that he doesn't approve of them referring to some elves as flat ears. To Solas, they're all just elves. I looked up the Solas voice actor. He's been almost only in British TV, almost no other games. Yeah, I haven't seen him in any other games, so I would agree. JV, what's going on? Rather write this game with family and friends. A brawler. Now you see him, now you don't. Awesome. That sounds like fun, 3. Tell me about magic.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition, much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Interesting. So he doesn't see blood magic as particularly problematic.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Good Lord. It even, this reinforces even more that blood magic should be in Veilguard. Come on now.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
I'm making fun of you. Saying Solas disappears. What's going on, Jeff? There's been some discussion over whether letting people talk to people at the conclave would have been more exposition or just drag the pacing. Not sure what you're referring to. Clearly not supposed to agree with Solas. It's a very growing era Cyclops deal where the narrative portrays him as wrong, but he's objectively right. That's true. That's true.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No. Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Sharal, but Hallam Sharal was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aeravels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Wait a minute.
Talk later.
That wasn't everything.
What can I do for you?
There we go.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal, for my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
Also, I recently just bought the DLC to get Sebastian Dragon Age 2. Haven't forgotten that I named my hawk Sebastian. Wow, you have 2 archers named Sebastian? That's hilarious. Solas is wrong on this. Eddie makes me get rid of my cool tattoos. Yeah, there's some people who really dislike that scene and kind of feel like he should have asked you first before doing it. I don't know. I won't know how I really feel about it until we get there.
I'd like to know more about the breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster at an area that has seen many deaths. But your mark allows you to exert some control over the breach. That means it was created deliberately.
I'd like to know more about the veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade, but according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely. The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality, where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful, and the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that demons hate the natural world and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
As I've said before, sometimes you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Was it Y? No. Oh, V. There we go. Nothing in here? Okay. Okay. Looks like we've exhausted that area. Yes, that scene really got to me. Great writing. I agree. I absolutely agree. Made this point before, but normal magic in this setting makes you susceptible to possession. That's true. It's like Psychers in Warhammer 40k. Blood magic doesn't have that inherent risk. No, I thought we confirmed that actually it does.
And you see no signs of the Grey Wardens anywhere. Certain.
I can't remember. These 21 songs, are they all... Is it a separate 21 songs that we get when going to Skyhold? I can't remember.
We'll need some of your cloth for...
Ah, you're awake and out of Lady Cassandra's clutches. And I slipped that, young elven lass good coin to tell me when you came back to us. No matter, no matter. Segret, honored to meet you. Thank you for all you've done. Hopefully, we'll still do.
What do you think I'll be doing exactly?
Word's already spreading that if anyone could close that blighted thing in the sky, it's you. Anything you need is yours. For a reasonable price, of course. Supplies are a little tight, given the circumstances.
You're making me pay for it? Really don't like... Solas likes you ask the question so they can give his answers. This is true. What's going on, Nick? I don't like the vessel. I'm not big on face tattoos. Part of the reason I don't like playing Dalish elves, which I do hate that Inquisition forces you to be Dalish. Oh, that's right. I never even thought about that. But yeah, you don't have the option of being a city elf. These people equate. I wonder why that is. I guess they really, really want you to have that tattoo scene if you're romancing Solas. The reason people equate blood magic with the evil is that it's not susceptible to the Templars' anti-magic powers. So it's what runaway mages use to fight back. But Flemeth says lyrium tattoos must be some form of modern Velasquez. No. Why do you say that? I didn't necessarily get that impression, but it's possible to learn it. You sort of have to learn it from a demon. How is the most cursed old elf doing so far? I just got through with my conversation from Solas, so we're not deep into this playthrough. The idea that letting you interact with people at the conclave might have been a better tutorial exposition and gave context. Oh, yeah, that's possible, for sure.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. These blasted demons destroy most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. I imagine it's no better for you. You've got my sympathies, for what it's worth.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
I don't remember what's important to buy or sell. None of this is appealing to me. Nah. Oh, we gotta look at each one separately. Okay, the armor won't have anything all that great. He doesn't have that. Oh, we've got grips. And I think Bianca, I'm pretty sure, is ready for more. Weapon schematics. Oh, you could buy a schematic for Bianca's arms. That's interesting. Here, hold on. If we sell, though. Yep, I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All this could go. And medium armor of the dragon. Oh, I guess I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. But this I will need. So let's do that. And that. Amulet of power. We definitely want that. Amulet of strength. We'll probably need that. Okay. Valuables. So this is something I should be able to sell, right? Okay. Interesting. Johnny, what's going on? How are you? Honestly, what reason would a city elf have for being at the Temple of Andraste in the middle of the mountains when only criminals would let city elves join in for combat duties? As a servant to some of the people who are there. Same way there were city elves who were servants when in Dragon Age Origins in the first camp. Since I wanted to be a city elf and more that I didn't want to be Daelish, which a non-Daelish circle elf mage would make perfect sense. That too. Prefer to stay in the aliens rather than headed to the hotbed. But I think city elf circle mage makes perfect sense to me. I'm betting your own gear is better than most gear you could buy. Kind of better to save for schematics. Okay. Interesting. Otherwise, maybe you're employed on the slide by the Chantry. Yeah, I remember, what is it called? Crafting. I remember crafting being a pretty strong option in this game. Even though I don't remember how it works. So we'll go ahead and get the schematics. And we'll head this way first. Because I'm pretty sure this kind of just ends. Ooh. Oh, that's right. Now she, I did install another mod. So now she doesn't have to actually bend down in order to be able to loot things. I feel like that'll make the game a little bit faster than what we were experiencing before.
Yes. Sorry, sir.
I do wish there was a button we could press to loot everything. I didn't see a mod for that, unfortunately. Vaselins are also done with blood, and blood is like lyrium in that it can fuel or channel magic. Crafted secret power here, ultimate power at that. Yeah, I remember it being pretty important, so I'm definitely going to be focusing on it. Sorry, my Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge run. Nice. Looking at monster use, grabbing the increased party size for sure. Yep, that's definitely one I'll be using when I do honor mode. I heard that already like 1 million mods have been added into the game, which, needless to say, is bananas. Nope, nothing here. Okay, fine. And this is where I already came from, right? Pretty sure I already searched around here, but let me just come in here again just in case. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already came over there. And then does it allow you to go out the door? Okay, we can. Let's go ahead and do a full save here. I feel like it's been a minute since we did that.
See reason, listen. We cannot stay here.
Oh, so it still requires me to get very close.
What does that even mean anymore? You're the one they're calling the Herald.
Mm-hmm.
It rather rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Wow.
I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily, but I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role in it. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
I think Patrick Weeks manipulates scenes so that anyone who disagrees with them coming off looking poor, not just Solas, but Iron Bull and Cole. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I personally feel like the game makes it very easy by the end. When you know everything, it becomes very easy to side with Solas. What's up, Polly? Think you could just press F to loot things you're close to? Yeah, but you have to be like right up close to it. And what I wanted is when that menu comes up, I want to be able to press a button that allows me to just loot everything as opposed to having to manually go over and press take all. But I don't think that option is available. When console release of patch 7 in October. Yep, that's what I'm going to wait for as well, because I feel like by that time we'll have a ton of mods to choose from, and everybody will have full access to crossplay, and it'll be the perfect time to jump into a playthrough. So Blue is falling hard, going from Phase of the Galaxy to Disgruntled Merchant.
How did you come to be a Templar?
It seemed the right thing to do.
Not from memory?
My
Okay.
family are tradesfolk in Denerim. I could have become a cobbler like my father, but this seemed better. It's a chance to uphold the Chantry's laws and help the
Her
maidens
hair
through
is
troubled times.
unnervingly shiny.
Not every Templar feels that way.
I know. Power can corrupt. It's a delicate balance. One person trying to do something can make a difference. You should keep that in mind, Harold.
Oh, I forgot. I see them nugs in the distance. You're supposed to kill some nugs and get some of their parts, right?
I'd like your take on the Templar Order.
It's a shadow of what it was. Where once we both protected all people from the dangers of magic, we now posture and grab at power. One day, I hope the circles are again sanctuaries where mages can practice their craft.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Still trying to get through my Origins playthrough, but I have done it to death and lack motivation to continue. Yeah, we did. We live stream Origins a couple of months ago. Most animals draft crafting mats. Okay, cool. That's what I had vaguely remembered. Using that Gorilla Glue. Difficult would it be for a mod to auto pick up all the items on a map with one loot spot? That I don't know. Yikes. Ones are thoroughly prevented from catching fire when fighting mages. Practical. I'm still not clear on why Solas' plan is going to kill everyone, but some of the elves. Like, is it because they're connected phase so elven mages will be fine, but then so shouldn't all the other mages? I don't understand why the elves would be spared. I understand why the feeling is that everybody else would die, though. The red nug. If you kill too many nugs, I don't remember facing a red nug in this game.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
All right. Oh, that's the exclamation park over there. Yo, I missed a quest. That's interesting. Seriously. Oh, I remember it being kind of annoying to get to these guys. And I also remember some interesting things being down here. Here we go. Yep. There we go. Searching indicates direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground, and if you're close enough, reveals them. Okay.
There must be something here.
Oh, those are that's where the notes are? Interesting. Thought we had to go back out into the wilds. All the spirits demons wouldn't care who they attack when breaking through, so how did Solas plan to spare just elves? Well, I feel like Solas's position is that it's possible to have friendly relationships with the spirits, but humans haven't had an opportunity to really develop that. Maybe he's of the opinion that elves naturally have it, or maybe he feels like his godlike powers will help shield them in a way that he would not be shielding humans. I don't know. Makes sense to him. Maybe it's going to make more sense to us as well when we play through this game. Not through the base game, but when we get to Trespasser. Maybe Trespasser will have more details about how pulling down the veil would actually work. With all this iron, I wonder if we'll be able to craft some supplies for... Oh, that's right. The crafter had a quest for me, some things I was supposed to collect or make sure I got for her, right? As I recall. I don't think tearing down the veil itself will kill everyone. It's all the crazy stuff it'll unleash. Correct. The thinking is that it will unleash all these demons and spirits that do not have warm, friendly relations with humans, and consequently, humans will be wiped out in the process. Yeah, see, this is the stuff that Veilguard is probably going to try to get away from. They mentioned that a lot of people do not like the beginning of Inquisition, especially with the long start in the hinterlands and just trying to check off a bunch of things on the checklist. There we go. Instead of doing actual quests, and so supposedly Veilguard is going to do a much better job of that, get you right into the action and to get into things that are much more interesting than having to run around, collect ore, kill animals, and all that kind of stuff. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. What? That was whack. That looks like elf fruit over there. Yeah, and see, I don't know how plentiful some of these resources are. And that also makes me want to say, all right, if I see it, better pick it up. I thought I remembered there being a logging cabin somewhere around here, but I'm not seeing it, so maybe not. Maybe that was my imagination. Most things he's not telling us, yeah. I imagine he'll probably ask his friends nicely to spare the elves. Hey. We just going on record saying sacrifice. What do you mean, Jeff? It should have been poor Nug. It should have been, oh man, look at the way he slaughtered that Nug, but unfortunately, yeah, it vanished. What is that exclamation point, I wonder? How could I have missed a quest? I went over... I forgot. I really am not a fan of this special shipments. Interesting. Oh, requisition for weapons. What's that? So wait, you're supposed to go... Well, I couldn't go further in that direction, so it must be something else. All right. Oh, that's right. Past over here probably leads us up. All right. Let's get back in here. What did we... There we go. This. Take off. Something else lit up, I thought. I swear it's something else lit up. There we go. No, it's not R to loot. Oh, wait, is it H? Nope. I don't know. Doesn't come up with a loot button either. All right. There's a logging camp right across after the frozen lake. Got you. Okay, cool. That would be good. They purposely let themselves be defeated. Why? Possess. Oh, possess. There we go.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
I must have this mark for a reason. It will work. I'm sure of it.
Provided we can secure aid, but I'm confident we can. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
That? Yeah, that's romance. We don't want to do that.
You've given this a lot of thought.
I know what happens when order is lost, and action comes too late. There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
Remember correctly, iron is only useful at the start. The materials that let you add special properties are what you really want to focus on. Oh, interesting. Okay. So iron isn't useful the entire game. That's good to know. I thought, that's Cullen. Ah, there we go. I was like, I swear Cassandra was over here. So let's talk to you.
Yes.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
If you need insight into what the Order is doing now, I'm afraid I can't offer more than you already know. Anything else, I will answer as best I can.
Would be interesting if Wynn lived long enough to see it happen, to see what happened. Man, I want to see if he can convince me otherwise in Veilguard. Wynn already died in a book. I think that happened even before Inquisition occurred, but the book did heavily deal with the fallout between Mages and Templars. He's on record saying sacrificing the charges was the evil choice and you wouldn't be friends. Never mind potential tactical necessity, just that you didn't properly appreciate their characters. Okay. Yeah, I only did one playthrough, one super evil playthrough where I sacrificed the charges. Like, it always felt like the wrong decision. Well, I'm really turning an interesting guy that was less than promising beginning in an earlier game. I agree. He's super cool in this game. I've never experienced his romance, but I've heard good things about it, too. Fade touched iron is useful, but you have to take the time to farm it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And the veil turned down when she had a spirit living in her body. Oh, would have been interesting to see. Oh, yeah, but no, she's already gone.
What does Templar training involve?
That would have been fascinating.
Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Theta.
Her and Anders.
Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
To learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the Chant of Transfiguration wasn't the most exciting task. I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars as our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me. I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
Whether or not Anders is dead depends on your actions in Dragon Age 2. There's been nothing outside of the games that actually killed him. Justice is going to come to Anders via Solas. Would never predicted that outcome. I'm all for it. What's up, James? This game has the worst introductions to companions. Really? Nothing more tedious than spending 40 minutes of exhausting Solas' dialogue about how cool his dreams are. Can't wait to kill that guy. There will be no killing of Solas in my playthrough. But I agree, these little sequences where they don't do anything with the camera and it's just you're watching these two people, it's just not nearly as effective, and I wish they had done things in a different way.
Still so young.
Yeah, if you let him go, he's still alive.
Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
Alistair's dead proved me wrong. Alistair will be alive and well in my playthrough. By the time you have any good amount of Fade Touched Iron, you probably have access to better materials, though. You can kind of skip the whole first tier of materials, in my opinion. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay.
And what about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical. The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's howling, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Yeah, Nick, I'll probably will still end up picking up the first tier materials just so I can play around more with crafting and waste a bunch of them. And then I'll know what I'm doing by the time we get to second and third tier. I tell you, man, one of my issues with the Veil coming down is meta. Dragon Age being slightly more realistic made it more unique than other kitchen sink fantasy franchises. I'm sure they're not going to let the Fade just come down across all of Thedas. That would make it virtually impossible for them to do another Dragon Age game, and I'm sure they want to do more.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing.
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
No, we're good on that. That's all we need.
All I wanted to know. Thank you.
Picking up is fine. I just wouldn't spend time farming. Got you. Piece of work always kills the vibes for me in huge games like this. Yeah, no. I don't plan to farm for materials at all. Like, if I pass by it, I'll pick it up. But I'm not going to go to areas over and over and over again trying to get certain materials. Nah, that's whack. I am good on that. I'll flirt with Cassandra. Why not?
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
Nah.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
Is this still a question? Okay, yeah.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
Prodigal, Reese, what's going on? How are you all doing today? It'll be over 20 years since Alistair became a warden, and we were told in Dragon Age Origins that you got about 20 to live after becoming a warden. Yep. And I'm pretty sure Veilguard will provide an absolutely fantastic way for Alistair to go out. The chance of romance is only for males, yeah? Yes, that's correct. You can flirt with her, but there's no romance. Just got Starlink last night. Nice to see you in better than 240p. Nice, dude. What's Starlink? Alistair is either just about or has already heard the calling and gone to the deep roads lest he become a ghoul. Yep. I mean, Anders has to be getting pretty close to the calling as well, to be honest with you.
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more.
That thief, what's going on, dude? Solas is fantastic. He was right. Stop hating.
After that, we
Veilguard will prove he's in the right.
Chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
There will be no punching Solas in the face whatsoever. You're like the third person who has asked me that on this stream alone. No. We are going to help Solas, and we're going to do everything in our power to support his plans.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Was there not warden out there trying to find a cure to the calling? We sat at my warden wasting that time chasing ghosts instead of spending it with Leliana. I don't remember the reasoning that they provided for why the warden went off running somewhere. Jay Cardinal, what's going on, dude? Satellite internet, Elon Musk company. Oh, interesting. Went from 4 megabits to 120 now. Whoa! It's a brand new life for you, dude. You need to crack that egg? Absolutely not. I mean, there doesn't seem to be any other choice. The mere act of choosing to commit to the action is a choice in and of itself. This is true. Sometimes even when we search for answers, we fail. Let's see. You at cost.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
Yes, she believes actually in all the above.
I believe he exists.
You do? I'm surprised, but I suppose it's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
All the above. Why not?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
I thought you knew that.
I suppose I could ask Leliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
My clan never stayed in one place for long, though we primarily roamed the free marches.
Oh? I didn't think your people roamed that far north. I think Leliana mistaken. I'm told some members of your clan might still be alive. Do you intend to go back?
Ethero, what's going on, dude? Speaking of Anders, what's your opinion of him? Do you see him as a terrorist or just misunderstood? Neither. I don't see him necessarily as a terrorist, but I don't think people misunderstand him. I think some people who were comfortable with the abuse of mages feel like, hey, you all should just deal with it. And I absolutely agree with him. Nothing was going to change. The grandmother was absolutely doing nothing to change the situation. I don't necessarily agree with him blowing up the chantry with her inside of it. I thought that was wild. But at the end of the day, his perspective that, hey, we need to put a spark on this keg and force the conflict so that the mages can finally be free, I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree it was just never going to end. Unless you buy the theory that David Gator used the calling novel and comments to imply that his Theron dragon blood gives him special resistance to the taint. That would be interesting. Is there a way to edit comments in the chat? I think you could delete your comment and retype it. The best thing about Dragon's Keep is I have a save state where my warden's dead, but I get to keep the world state. This is true. Mages need to be free, and so do elves. Exactly, that thief. See, you say that, but then you talk about punching Solas. Solas is the key to freeing the elves. You can't have it both ways. Come on now. And he sides with the mages on top of that. Once again, proving Solas is right.
I'd go home right now if I could.
Then I hope you can, once this business is done.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
No motivation beyond making things between us less
antagonistic?
Exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentegast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with
78th,
the
good
order
lord.
until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
But Solas was an elven god who enslaved his own people. Solas did not participate in the enslavement of his people. He fought against it, which is why he had to lock all the rest of his people away. But punching Solas' buck face is funny. The fun fact now that we're in Inquisition, Sebastian was the only companion where the friendship and rivalry meter was practically useless outside of his ability tree upgrade. Killing Anders would by default place Sebastian on your side for Dragon Age 2's climax, regardless of the side chosen. Oh, that's interesting. You know, I never thought about that, but you're right. Blizzard, what's going on, man? We just did some searching around and talked with Solas. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, not to get too spicy that the oppressors will just free the oppressed without at least the threat of force is pretty naive. Exactly. It's not a thing that realistically happens, which is why I side with Solas. Solas is right, regardless of the side chosen. Cassandra better be in Navarre. I'm so hoping we get to see her in Navarre. Well, actually, she's going to be into Venture because remember, at the end of this game, she makes it clear she's going to chase after Solas. So, frankly, I'm surprised that they focus so much on Varric. To me, all that focus on Varric should have been on Cassandra instead, but it is what it is. It's very low in the succession line. I see. Solas was already participating in a rebellion before Mathal was killed. That thief. It was just her killing is what propelled them to say, okay, I've got to lock all y'all away. But he was already rebelling against them. Varric is a fan favorite character. That's true. That's true. She is the divine. Who, Cassandra? Oh, you know what? That's a great call out. You can't make her this focal point if it's possible for her to be the divine. That's right. That's right.
So you are the right hand to the divine?
The divine Justinia, yes. And divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine.
That makes sense.
But my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker.
Huh.
I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Leliana and I extended the divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You thought she could really change things?
Justinia knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer.
Bone breakers.
A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
So, what's the story about you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago?
Good Lord,
Some
how
still
old is she?
discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved Divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart, and there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
Unfortunate. I imagine that Varric is going to be the guy that is writing out the tale of the Dragon Age outside the first game. Makes sense. That thief, I can only give you the proper timeline, all right? There's honestly no reason to be punching Solas. He was rebelling against his family for their attempts to essentially ascend to godhood and enslave all of Elven Kingdom beforehand, and then he trapped them all away when Mathal was murdered. Her murder is not what spurred him to stand against his family. He was already doing that. Just is what it is. Right, it's a choice between Vivienne, Leliana, or Cassandra. I feel like most of the time Cassandra somehow sneaks in there, but this time it might be Leliana. So is it possible to soften Leliana's specific dialogue choice to do so, but is it possible? I believe so. Have you seen the Wizards and Warriors video on Dragon Age? 1.5 hours of the history before the game start. No, I don't believe I've seen that. Yeah, it gets rid of the need for the circles, apparently. Is that what she does? Interesting. What the girl deserves a piece. Vivian for Divine. What? Vivian? Oh, no. Not the heartless politician. Absolutely not. Why? You are exactly, lady. My sweetheart, the Divine in my playthrough. That's insane. I don't choose Leliana because she is so radical that the Chantry would try to assassinate her. But she's real good at dealing with assassins, so I'm not worried about that. But Solas are not being right about something, being a smug asshole about are not mutually exclusive. That's true, and he's absolutely smug about it. Cassandra is the most beloved of the divine choices. I don't know. I feel like becoming divine is kind of the perfect arc for Leliana's story. Especially after the first game when she had that vision and felt like the Maker had a purpose for her. For her to finally become divine after all that and stand up and free the mages, I think it says a lot.
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conflict.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
You're delightful. You know that?
No, I do not know that. I object. There is nothing delightful about me.
I beg to differ.
I think I preferred you in the stocks.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all.
Crazy.
And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs.
I wonder if our necromancer will be related to her. That'd be hilarious. Leliana and Cassandra both get rid of the circles. Oh, that's interesting. Cassandra is the most balanced. There's less a theme about how what is truth is irrelevant compared to what the common man believes. I'm just a guy with the inker. He is the herald of Andraste. Why do you say it doesn't matter if Vivian is, if Vivian is a mage or not? Oh, yeah, I see. She openly approves of the Circle and Templar deal, which was the problem. The circles have to be abolished. I'm just sorry, it has to. Let's see, is that why you left?
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to
Oh,
overthrow
right.
the king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
Your uncle was a mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead, they bury them in special crypts. The mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Navarrans spend more time honoring dead relatives than they do with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
I cannot wait to visit Navarra and the Grand Necropolis. I think that's going to be so freaking cool. And having a necromancer in our party who supposedly is noble and peaceful is just going to be so interesting to me. Such a big change. Peter Pazuko, what's going on, dude? I got to know you recently after YouTube recommended Pillars of Eternity video. Do a great job, man. Thank you so much. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. Good to see you. Yeah, Anders lit the powder keg in Kirkwall, but that was going to be inevitable blow up. Anders just lit it early. I don't know. Sometimes situation can drag out for quite some time without that specific instance to really spark it, which is what makes me kind of side with him. Circles are needed to some degree. This is a very real power imbalance between mages and non-mages. Yeah, to some degree, but not in the way that they are currently implemented. Also, on hand is the necessity of violent revolution. I agree with legitimate military targets, but the second you intentionally chose civilians, you've lost me. Did he intentionally choose her, or did he just intentionally choose to blow up the Chantry? I don't feel like he necessarily purposefully chose to blow up the grandmother. It was the symbolism of blowing up the heart of the Chantry in Kirkwall that he was really going for. He goes, well, that would never happen. Well, the necromancer may know her uncle because they're both, yeah, Mortalitasi, exactly. So he'll probably have some comments on what Cassandra was like. That's awesome. I've seen ancient Egypt. I think the main problem with the circles is, like with how the mages were perceived, they were seen and treated as dangerous, thus making the circles less a place to help them and more so a prison. Exactly.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
I'll let you get back to work.
All right. Let's go over here because I think there are quests this way. Yep.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Zeke and Pentecost might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh, and who are you to be?
So craft weapons, modify armor, modify weapons, craft armor. That's interesting. Wade isn't in Inquisition, is he?
Expected you be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good.
Don't you think it's interesting how powerful Seekers are? When I became a Templar, where you could become a Seeker. Yeah, and it's interesting. You don't ever get specializations or anything that revolve around Seekers. Even Cassandra just gets standard Templar mechanics, which I found so odd. I never saw Dawn of the Seeker. It wasn't good, Jeff? It's with the Necromancer and Veilguard didn't look so goofy. He does look goofy, for sure. I do agree when they say he looks like a Disney villain. I picked Leliana because it feels like a good finale for her story. I agree, but I don't mind Cassandra. I agree with both points. I feel like Leliana's arc, it's a perfect end of her arc if she becomes a divine. But Cassandra is such a fantastic divine choice. And of course, Leliana can serve as her spy master and main assassin. So those two kind of work either way. I do not at all get choosing Vivian as the divine, though. Like that choice is just cray-cray. Yeah, I'm hyped about Veilguard as well. Definitely looking forward to playing it. Because Seekers are just upgraded Templars. She should have an upgraded version of the mechanics. Why is she the exact same type of Templar that I am?
How did you come to be here?
Come from a little town called Lothering. Long I was in Redcliffe when the Darkspawn.
Lothering is gone.
Helped rebuild. Left when royalty decided it was time to hand the place over to the bloody mages. Ended up here. Just missed the boot. Can't decide if I'm the luckiest son of a bitch walking or the exact opposite.
You're still walking. That's always good.
True enough.
Who outfits the Inquisition soldiers?
Not me. I've got work to do. Can't be passing a sword to every blighter who signs up. If you want to help the troops, talk to Thread, the quartermaster. She'll set up requisitions.
Does the Inquisition not have supplies to make armor or weapons?
Tough convincing traders to haul up here. Impossible to get them to risk the rare stuff, so that's on you.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragon bone, if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
He said they can work dragon bone right off the bat? Man, Dragon Age has changed.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't
Reason
just
for the
slap
choice
a
on
new elbow
Vivian.
sword in the field.
Sipping for the high-class mage who's tied up with another guy? No thanks. Recently played through Inquisition. I got Leliana's Divine, but I know the game's default is Cassandra. Let's take away the need a seeker has for lyrium. I thought that the seekers were also supposed to be flat out stronger than regular Templars, though.
Goodbye.
Right.
It's hardly a status quo choice. She puts mages in charge of the circles and has to put down several rebellions. Really? She puts mages in charge of the circles? I didn't know that. Original creators of circles were former slaves in the Imperium. It makes sad sense how they handled mages is a vicious cycle. What is this quest that they have me looking at? What is this? The blacksmith can also improve existing armor. Interesting. All right. So first, there's probably no craft armor. Whether you need a schematic and enough materials. The materials determine the specific stats and powers to be added to them. Well, we know has one or more slots. You saw specific. Yeah. Okay. Cool. There are 5 different types. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cool. Crafting. Cool. So we know that. Hold on. Whoops. This iron is, so this would be +4 attack, +4 attack, +4% stagger on hit. Okay, interesting. So yeah, we'll go with iron. Craft that. Oh, you can name your upgrade? That's kind of hilarious. All right, we don't have enough leather. Interesting. Craft that, and okay. And that's the only thing we can craft, looks like. Okay, cool. Oh, you can also craft runes. That's interesting. Let's see. And then let's go over here and see about you. Oh, that's cool. So all the armor I got, I can actually craft it again if I wanted to. Nice. Okay. That's something to keep in mind.
You need something, let me know.
And then if we look at, modify weapons. Stats to that, in addition to changes appearance, for example, attach a hit with a +3 cunning bonus to a sword, adds that bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades and exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in crafting stations. Nothing there. I could do the back. What in the hell? Why isn't Bianca listed? That's whack. Longbow. Dagger of the Dragon. What in the hell? Bianca's not listed as an option. Even though I know Bianca has upgrade. I swear Bianca had upgrade slots. All right, I have to look at that next time we have Varric. No super soldiers in the Seekers, just the upgraded rank that makes them better. Oh, Kak, what's going on? How are you? Well, I hated Vivian. Her entire attitude was undeserved. She only got a chance to be what she is because she becomes some random noble mistress. But she does do good by the circles. I didn't know she did good by the circles. I just automatically assumed she would kind of screw them over. Was watching Kyle Hill. What's Kyle Hill? I don't like Vivian as a divine because she feels like a character striving solely for her career development. That's true. Circles and mages problems for her is just an afterthought, means for better career opportunities. That's 100% true. Technically speaking, Seekers are far stronger than Templars, more so on a resource basis. The lack of needing lyrium saves money, and the fact that the Seeker ritual grants an immunity to possession gives them an incredible advantage over normal Templars. Okay, cool. That's what I figured. I removed the chance of compromise because there is no compromise. Theta should have reigned in Meredith, but she still argued for peace, for better or for worse. Exactly. Exactly. Something had to be done. My only beef with Vivian was that you couldn't romance her. Yeah, I really wanted to romance her. I thought her voice acting was fantastic. I thought her voice actress did a really, really great job. That line up. You're not someone I could talk to. Nothing I can loot over there, right? Okay, cool. But I can loot some over there. Oh, wait. Oh, there was more stuff. Oh, nice. And what's this? Oh, you can buy and sell stuff? Tactician's renewal, respectability, single use. Oh, interesting. So that's where I can get one if I need one. That's nice. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Is this weapons? And this is buyback. And how about Keen? Kunari trained only. It's gonna be a while before we got him anyway, so Scout arms, we could use that. Okay, cool. What is that's the button for that. What's the button for, I thought I made that. No, you know what? I switched that. What did I make? Okay, control was the button for jump. There we go. I knew it had to be something. Nothing here? Okay. Can I get... Nope, nothing behind there. Cool. Remember, Cock Block trying to romance Vivian my first playthrough. Cock blocked? Nobody else tries to go for it. It's just not possible. Still not giving me anything. So I guess it won't, the nugs won't get you anything until you have the specific quest that asks you to get the leathers, because I know it's supposed to give me nug leathers. What's this? Oop. Yeah, I'll let you pass. I mean, I want to romance her as well. She's an incredibly well-written character. Agreed. You're flirting with a married woman. Isn't, you know, now that I think about it, isn't dude on his deathbed as well? Like, the game basically has you lose out to somebody who can't even talk to her. Up over there. Yeah, you know what? The memories are starting to come back. This game had like a lot of hidden nooks and crannies. It was really easy to miss some of the stuff. Why are you not letting me thank you? To miss some of the secrets that this game had. Two things. You and you. Excellent. And can't get out there. Awesome. All right. Time to go down to the lake. Slattery is. That's what I thought. And she is just a side piece. Crazy. That doesn't mean she doesn't love him. Absolutely. Absolutely not. And to be honest with you, oh, you have to unequip Bianca to upgrade her? That's whack. Is that way? Does it work that way for all the companions' gear? You have to unequip their armor or weapon first, and then you're able to upgrade it? Whack. And so even though I'm still definitely annoyed that you can't romance her, I actually do like it when sometimes a party member is unavailable, you know, and you know it's not that I like when party members are unavailable. I like it when the game goes out of its way to show. Really, y'all had me go all that way for some iron. When the game goes out of its way to show that, hey, these companions, they have a life all onto their own that has nothing to do with you. And I feel like having those relationships outside of your character helps hammer that home. Like, I really enjoy when party members are able to enter into romances with each other if you're not interested in them. I always feel like that's really, really cool. I swear. There we go. Okay, so it's just this. And I'm not going all the way up there for some iron. We can let that go. Okay, that frozen lake. There's elf root down there. I'll pick that up. That. I don't have a problem. You can upgrade. Are they in your party yet? What? You can upgrade our. Oh, Varric's definitely in my party. So I feel about Adair and Deadfire. Really wanted to romance him, but him not being available made a much better story. I agree. I agree, especially since Obsidian, their ability to do romances in Deadfire, my opinion, leaves something to be desired. I feel like some of those romances definitely should have been better. I wonder what was at the top over there. All right. But we all know Cassia would have lost her agenda in most romances. Man! Owlcat just released survey results regarding Owlcat. I plan to do a video on that actually, and one of the things that came out of it is that Argenta is looked at as the most attractive character. Oh wow. We'll deal with you later. In fact, we'll have Varric when we're running around. That should make hunting pretty easy. All right, I was supposed to be able to find, now that I think about it, a logging cabin. Where is that at? Is there a path that I missed out on? Let's see. We searched everything back over that way, but and we searched everything back over the other way. Now that I think about it. So where's this logging cat? Oh, there's a path right over here. I wonder how we get there. I don't think we've been here before. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do that. I gotta come all the way up and around. All right, y'all. Elf roof is arguably the best material. Really? Oh, because you know what? I think it helps with increasing the potency of potions, right? Or at least your healing potions. So wait a minute. We already went this way though, right? Oh, we didn't go down this one though. We went to the other one. No. Baby, all right, here, we'll go. What in the hell? Didn't we already search through this area? I thought we did. Maybe not. All right. What is that? Did we go over there? I thought we did, right? There's a question. Oh, there's that question mark. Yeah, we went over here. I thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went over here. The romances could have been better in Deadfire, but at least the companions weren't throwing themselves at you like in BG3. Yeah, Gale before the patch was crazy. Before they finally passed him and made him call down, he would just not take no for an answer. Like, I played as Will in my first go round, and whew, he kept asking over and over again, like, you sure? You sure you're not in a relationship? You don't want to be in a relationship with me? You sure we're not together? I think we're together. Let's think about this and talk about this some more. Like, it was quite annoying. It was quite annoying. Okay, this must be a different house from the one that I found before. Let's see. No, this is the same house. Oh, so like, do materials come back? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that materials actually come back over time. All right, well then let me skip over all these. I got this stuff already. Oh, you know what? I stopped when I got to this gate because I just automatically assumed I wasn't supposed to go any further. And that was not the case. All right, I don't need to pick up all this elf food and iron though. I've got enough of that. It's been enough for randomly searching around here. Let's just find this logging cabin. Where the buffalo roam. Damn, this is a large, wide open space. I forgot how much walking there is in this game. Yeah, I don't want to see your magic wand. Exactly. They were all, before you get out of Act 1, most of the companions want to sleep with you. Yep. Yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. Where is this? I know there's a logging cabin somewhere. I probably just walked past it now that I think about it. That's all iron. Logging camp is a bit behind you. Yep. I'm circling back now. Right, that's where I went. Here we go. There we go. I knew it was somewhere around here. Boom. Oh, I needed that for a requisition. That's interesting. Can I wonder, is it possible? No, I can't. There's no way for me to fast travel, right? That's some requisition. And what's this? Passing notes. Was working on something special, right? We got that. War room, lost souls. I don't know what's up with that. And then special shipments. I don't. Oh, that's my chest with special gear. Interesting. All right, so now, is there a path? Yep, here we go. Yeah, normal materials respawn. That's how you farm them. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. We'll pick them up when we're making our first pass, but when that first pass is done, we leave them alone. Inquisitor, in my opinion, is goated. Sentinel Hawk is least. He barely saved the city. Ward is Dex. Save for Reldon, but the Elysian Wards probably stopped the blight without you. Inquisitor saves the world. I don't disagree. Get good enough for reputation early. People were speed running, getting laid with Lae'zel. I'm not surprised. Oh, the special chest is bugged? Is that what it is? Oh, okay, yeah. Because I just clicked on it, the exclamation point disappeared, but there was nothing in there. Annoying. Alright, hey, wait a minute. Why is... What quest is this? Could also improve the... Oh, I need to improve some existing armor to get the, am I sure? Yeah. Oh my God, I'm buying, not selling. Good Lord. That was so fortunate. Do I have any in mind? No. I'll be getting whatchamacallit, Iron Bull at a much later time, so I don't worry about that. That can stick around, that can stick around. Somebody's gonna wear that. Okay. Now, I didn't think you could unequip Bianca from Varric. Heretic, what's going on, man? You say Inquisition is the most overrated RPG of all time? Really? Do you like any of the Dragon Age games? All right, let's see. Can you, yeah, let's see. Unequip. All right, he's unequipped this. Can we modify it now? We can. That's so goofy. Aiming, brutal sights, grip, strong grip. And confirm changes. There we go. And give it back to him. Whoops. There we go. Now, where's Cassandra? Cassandra, where them gloves at? Armor. Oh, you know what? No. I see now. Modify armor. Cassandra. Oh, is that the problem? Hold on. Modify weapons. I gotta switch over to Varric in order to modify Bianca. That's what it is. Okay, fine. I'll deal with that. This is you. There's nothing that... So who can wear the... Oh, wait, you? No. Who can wear the coat of arms? So wait, it had... What's the upgrade called? It's scout coat. Oh. So we would need to have a scout coat in order for this to work. So here, craft. Let's see, scout coat. No, back. Sorry, y'all. I just hate having, even though it hurts my soul to spend this leather when I'm probably about to get a quest where I could use it, but I hate having a quest that's just sitting about. I love them all. It was a mistake. I meant underrated. Oh, yeah. My favorite is, of course, Dragon Age Origins. Nice. Okay, glad you enjoy it. What's up, Sunlight? It's later sided with Elf Fiddler. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, yeah, that'd be terrible to find out you accidentally sold Bianca. Yeah, no, just switch over to Varric. No need to unequip it. Therapy. Mistakes of Cassandra, the air shocks armor. Yeah, I noticed that. Still don't know if it would have been better or worse if Valerian went the Fallout 4 route and made the party polyamorous. I don't feel like that works in all games, but it'll be interesting to see if it works in Veilguard. It's for rogue armor. Yeah, those DLC armors are awful. You're not a fan? You got to get a ton of chances to get leather and the hinterlands. Okay, cool. What's up, Boss Page? How are you, man? How you feeling? All right, confirm changes. There we go. And no quest? No quest. Excellent. Now, let's go ahead and sell the stuff we don't need. Always remember, switch over to sell first. There we go. And we're good. All right. Now, oh, actually here, accessories. So Varric, give that to you. What? Oh, okay, cool. That worked for him. And then you, darling, take the amulet of strength, and we're good. And let me talk to Varric to make sure. I don't think he would get any additional dialogue from using the amulet, but let's find out. And then we'll go drop off these notes, get our requisition, and be on our way. Nope, looks like he's got the same stuff. Okay. Let's check in the tavern, unlock another one of these songs. Excellent. Yeah, I think I need to unlock all 21 here. That's fine. Just got to be careful about it. Now you.
I'm glad.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something
Just
special.
murder all the nugs.
I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Excellent. All right, goodbye.
Farewell.
Oh, lyrium potion recipe. Is that what? That's what it is? Oh, okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Boss Page, but I'm glad at least it's passed. Hopefully you don't get another night like that. Yeah, bears in there. Oh, that's right. The bears are in the hinterlands. I remember them being really, really tough foes.
You dislike the Templar?
All right, what's the requisition? Yep. Logging stand and iron. There we go. And power. There we go. Ooh, nice little bit of power. Okay, now with all that having been done, I think we come in here and check the war table. And then, what is this? Wait a minute. Let me check again as well. Okay, yeah. All other quests have been completed. And now is just this one. Excellent. Let's go ahead and save. I really hate that they won't let you manually name the save games, but it is what it is. Lyrium potions are rather critical. Interesting. Okay, for your mages in this game, if I recall. Okay. Keep that in mind. Scholar, what's good, dude? How are you, man? Still nothing over there. Okay, cool. And we got a couple of new... Oh, no, those aren't new things there. It's just we need power for that.
Yes.
Let's go to the Black Emporium first. Yep, venture forth. And you confirm. Let's go. She's a character letting on the companion. Are you all talking about Sarah? Yeah, she's annoying. I heard that if you have her in the Trespasser DLC, she's actually matured a great deal. 30, we're finally good to start the game. I know, right? I really hope that'll make us walk around and collect materials in Veilguard. Me too. Me too.
Handle the mirror.
I hate
It has been known to bite.
I hate having to do things like that because it's hard to be sure. Ooh. Oh, they give us like special special weapons here, but probably not weapons that are... Damn, okay, that's something to keep in mind. Probably not weapons that are better than what we're able to craft ourselves, but still something to keep in mind, though. Huh. Nothing there. Ooh, and the accessories might be worth keeping in mind for sure. Spear resistance plus 100% health. Amulet of the warrior. Amulet of the rogue. Okay. Nothing there. Crafting, valuable schematics. No schematics. No books. Okay. Oh, wait. Schematics of legend. I don't remember the Black Emporium being available when I originally played this game. I wonder when this happened. I swear it wasn't here. Staff of Corruption, Archon, Fire, Axe of the Dragon. One of the things I really appreciate about this game is that you, yeah, these all look like really high tier stuff you can get. One of the things I really appreciate about this game is that it pretty much constantly gives you things to spend money on. Like, unlike a lot of games where money quickly becomes useless, it takes a really long time to get to the point that money is completely useless. Oh, you know what? So I think all those schematics you used to, that you have to search for, this is a way where you could just manually purchase it and ensure you have exactly what it is that you're looking for. That's interesting. Overseer cow. That's very interesting. This is actually kind of cool. Okay. I told you all, we're not doing the magic beer. I'm keeping things exactly how it is. The scraps, the stuff you craft is best you can find, mostly because of the fade touch material properties. Okay. Still better looking at my like gas self-base. Imperium is a DLC. Got you. So let's see. Is there fade touch stuff here? No. So it looks like they only sell like the regular crafting materials here. And nothing else. Okay. Still,
my
good to keep in mind.
To the Lady
All right.
Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blitz.
Okay, so now this is the hinterlands. This is back at Haven, and those are the only areas we have unlocked. So you know, here, hold on. Let me do a save before we go into the hinterlands, just in case there's any problems. And yeah, let's finally do it. All right, so we got to find those lyrium deposits. I already chose my peeps. What's the problem? Confirm. Let's go. She has lipstick on. You craft something that gives you armor on attack. Your two-handed rogue will be super hard to kill. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'll definitely be trying to do that. Try to make my elf like a cool old man samurai mage. It didn't work out so well. That's ironically what I'll be going for with my Veilguard playthrough. I'm going to play like an old scout type character.
I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's odd for a Dalish elf to care what happens to anyone else, but you'll get no backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh?
Oh, good lord. We have got to get him some different
I can't
armor.
say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and...
That's awesome. Pleased to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Let's do it. So commands can only be found through random drops. That was the most annoying part of the crafting system. Spending time to find those armor parts you really want. You know, Cocoa Butter DLC for my Inquisitor. Nice. Mega, what's up, dude? Good old hinterlands and the great long grind of it. You know it. All right, so this rest I can expect. Why would I inspect requisitions? Why would I do that? No schematics available. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, quit potions. Here, let's look at this real quick. Why can't? Oh wait, no, that would be for me. Let's see. What's it? Oh yeah, here. Do I have to manually? Come on, man. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, I click over here to replenish it. Cool. And I got health potions already. Now, Varric. Let's give you some replenishing potions. Now, why is it only... There we go. I was about to say you. And then Solas. I feel... You know what? Here. For now, we'll give him lyrium and see what happens. Oh, and that's... Lyrium also uses elf fruit as well, huh? Oh, that's interesting. No wonder you all were talking about it's so important. And what's this about? Oh, here go. Requisition offered.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Okay. Ferelden Lock. Okay. Now, what are we going for? The breach is calm, but trouble is only beginning. Rift on the outskirts, seeing red. Prime. That's where the horses are. Where's old girl? We're supposed to be saving some chick, right? Maybe that's breach. Maybe this breach is where that's supposed to happen. All right, we'll do that first. Save here. Damn, it almost took us 2 hours to finally get to the hinterlands. Good Lord. What is the button for us to... Hold on. No. I thought it was C. Not that. It's not that. Oh, it's P. Okay, P is how we finally get to level up. All right. Abilities. Did we already get the one that lowers our threat detection? We did, and we already have stealth. We can, at some point, we'll get some more stuff that allows us to do things with that. But for now, ooh, that's damage bonus. You deal more damage only if you keep your target facing forward toward the blow. Really? But I prefer to attack from the back, so that's not going to help. If flanking, your twin fangs attack will keep your target's armor sundered from the blow. That's interesting. What's this? Before your target turns to face your blow, you move to stealth. Impossible to find. I like that. Your flanking attack leaves targets of the blow still bleeding from the cuts your daggers find. That's interesting too. Bloody play. Cuts deeper to any foe's current health is lower than your own. Nah, my health isn't all that high, but it unlocks Unforgiving Chain, right? Yeah, Unforgiving Chain is nice. Tired, just thinking of the hinterlands grind. How's it feel to be back in the hinterlands? It feels good. I'm looking forward to going through it. Mike, what's up, man? You know Solas was right. Come on through. They really wanted to make this game feel open world, so they went all out on the first map you visit. They kind of overdid it. Yep, they've mentioned that multiple times, in fact. Attacks upon the target's back or flank are much more likely to be killing blows. You know what? I'm really focusing on attacking from the back, so I feel like I need to get that ASAP. So we're going to go ahead and get that, and then we'll get that. And apply. Okay. And okay, so you don't. And do you improve attributes? Looks like you don't. Looks like attributes will improve, I guess, from gear. Somebody was saying you really want to leave it at 50. Which it doesn't really matter here because I'm always going to be controlling them anyway. Okay, I didn't change the rest of them. Yeah, we definitely need to get their armor and stuff changed up. Okay. Solas, what do I want for you? What do you have right now? You've got Spirit. What do you have on the Spirit? Barrier. Barrier is very important. We can reduce the cooldown. Holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. I kind of want to increase both of those. Makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle even when you damage them. I kind of want all of this, to be honest with you, to help keep him on his feet. So as much as it pains me, I think, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get the whole shebang. Help keep you alive. Wait, which one of these do I not have? Wait, apply. Skilled. Wait, why does it look like one of these is not selected? Okay, whatever. Here. What is this? Dispel. I don't remember Dispel being all that useful. Rejuvenating barrier. Heals them and helps them quickly recover mana. Oh, you could revive. Mind Blast. Strength of Spirit. Your barriers draw on the map. Ooh, 50% to barrier. That's nice. A protective barrier springs into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. That's interesting as well. I never used a dual wield warg in this game. I always played mage. Cole just died without micromanagement. Or is it so confining and short beyond the too long simple missions? Don't forget the circle of magi. I might have to respec him. He's starting off with ice. Do I want ice? I feel like... Oh, yeah. I remember really liking Energy Barrage. I remember feeling like that was really powerful. Static Cage. You trap enemies inside electricity field that paralyze those that try to leave. I remember this being phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, I remember that being the move. Now, Inferno, it was very powerful as well. What's the ultimate for ice? So we got that mana surge. Oh, your barrier explodes when enemies destroy it. Oh, and it gives you this is how you get fade step. Right, which is great if you're controlling the mage, but I don't remember if the computer is all that great at using it. Ice armor, blizzard. I don't remember blizzard all that much. I remember though definitely static cage being where it's at. Nasuna, what's going on? I can't complain at all. How are you? The spell is super useful for fighting mages and spirits. It'll help tear through enemy. Oh, you can dispel the barrier. Oh. JV, I gotta disagree. I feel like dual dagger rogue is where it's really at to delete enemies quickly. Static cage and energy barrage is a great combo. Yep. You need energy barrage. It's a must for all mages. Okay, cool. So, yep, that's where we'll go. I think I'm going to need to respec him, take the ice thing off, and then make a beeline over the static cage. And then once I have energy barrage and static cage, I'll get the upgrades for both of them. And then we can look around and see if there are other things we want to get. But barrier and threat reduction is definitely what I want to start with. And then, oh, you could choose what he does and does not use. Okay, cool. And behaviors. Follow. Control character. Do I want him following me? Let's see. Defend. I want him defending Cassandra, really, to be honest with you. Stay with Cassandra, because I might be going out and about. Who knows what I'm doing? You know what? No, Cassandra has her own defenses, though. Defend me. We'll see how that works. And then you, I guess, kind of follow me. I hate these, the way these types are set up. All right, we're not going to worry about that right now. Okay, I remember absolutely nothing about, you know what, here, let's go to Varric first, because I remember nothing about that. All right, I don't think it needs anything from there. Now, he has archery, but hold up. Oh, that's right, he also uses some of this stuff, right? Yeah, I think he's definitely supposed to have poison weapons, but first, we'll get this threat reduction. Definitely want that. What's this? Your set to fight attack, get a good chance to dodge any attacks taking no damage. We'll want that at some point, but not just yet. All right, what's this? He's got long shot. And what's this? Long shot now rips through every enemy along his path, doing bonus damage. We don't know what the enemy is good at doing that. Long shot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. 900% when he's at 25%. When he's at 25 meters, that might be a worthy goal. You do more damage when firing from elevation, but again, the computer probably isn't all that good at making sure he's firing from elevation. So, You learn to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and rare. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly armored. Oh, absolutely, he's going to want that. That'll be easy to trigger. What's this? You can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Explosive shot. You fire a powerful shot that explodes on impact, damaging enemies around your target. That sounds like something we want. We'll take that, apply, and then finally, Cassandra. I'm doing well. I had a very enjoyable Friday night. That's awesome. We'll watch the stream before calling it a night. Awesome. Appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You run out. Static Cage is the best basic spell for crowd control, especially with the upgrade where every time you attack the enemy, it strikes the enemy with lightning. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the tactical screen for this game sucks, especially when you compare it to the previous games. It's awful. It's definitely awful. These cunning warriors control the battlefield, everyone on it. Okay, yeah, Battlemaster and Vanguard. Okay, so she's supposed to be a Vanguard. What is this? So there's a Vanguard and there's a weapon and shield? Protect the allies, make themselves the biggest threat. Also, she already has challenge. Okay. Oh, and she had, what's this? Cutting words. War cry. Oh, this is the taunt. Wait. So you taunt all nearby enemies with a shouted challenge, gaining extra guard for each enemy affected. Well, I definitely want that. Your powerful shout carries across the battlefield, taunting a targeted enemy and improving your guard. We want, what's this? Oh, 20% armor bonus. Definitely want that. What's this? Your party does more damage to taunted enemies as you rattle your enemies' nerves and goad them into making mistakes that leave them open. Definitely want that. What's this? You draw strength for your war cry, improving your armor for the coming fight. And your war cry echoes across the battlefield, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. Yeah, I feel like she needs that whole thread. Now, just to be clear, what's going on here? So this shield wall, no question, I'm going to need that. Payback strike, I could have taken that off. I think she's going to be strictly focused on taunting, armored up, and drawing in those enemies so I can wipe them out. Most of the heavy damage comes from the assassin tree, so I find archers to be better just because they don't need to get up close. Yeah, the previous games were better and more detailed. If you go for archery, does that affect? That affects what ultimate you could use as well, though, right? Like part of the reason I prefer double dagger so much is I love the 1,000 cut move. I feel like that works very, very well. Better than what you have access to if you decide to play as an archer. Reasons discovered. Okay, so I want to go where this thing is. Okay, so I guess we'll come down here. And hey, after 2 hours, we're finally exploring. Yay! Oh, I should be making sure there's nothing out and about, right? Are you serious? Oh, you know what? I know what the real problem is. I should have been. There we go. He's running so far away. That can't be good. I wonder, is there a way to pull everybody back? What is this? Hold position, attack my target. Yeah, we could have disengaged. Okay. That's fine. Something to keep in mind for next time. Oh, finally, we can start looting these leathers. Let me loot it. Let me loot it. All right, ram leather. Excellent. Now let's go back over here. Yeah, I mean, from a strength and mechanics standpoint, the armors I have on are great, but as far as look and being consistent with the character, yeesh. Not good at all. All right, open these. Read. Retext, I know you escaped with the other mages. I know you've come here. Father told he put you down. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. Killing apostates and waiting for you at the old Phoenix place in the north. I got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough. Damn.
That may be worth investigating.
I agree. Balanced dagger. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, Royal Elf Root. Interesting. Dual Will is definitely more fun. I'm just saying if we're min-maxing, Archer's the pointed delete class. Got you. I don't think I ever played Archer. And, wow, I don't remember that. This music, that's kind of crazy. Definitely makes you feel like you're approaching something epic. I don't think I ever played Archer in this game. What did I miss? Here, it's down here. Why don't I see any of my party members? There we go. One is... Oh, that leads to... Yep, okay. Oh, there's a skull up there. What's the skull for? Oh, right. They got the little things that... where you gotta align them, right? Yeah. Oh, those 29 regions are all here in the hinterlands. I thought it was saying, oh, there's 29 regions in the whole game, and now you found the hinterlands, which is one. But no. Damn, this area is massive. Like, I appreciate massive of areas.
ought to be around here somewhere.
But yeah, they overdid it a little bit with this one. Damn, they got those people just laying around, huh?
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Oh, whoops. I thought those were, whoops. Damn, my daggers are barely impacting him. There we go. You're done. Ooh, apostates killed. 4 more. Okay. There we go. Just
We mean you no harm.
Oh, snap. I did not appreciate that. Why? Okay. It's left trigger to... It's weird to me the way... Oh, snap. Huh. Okay, it seems like I have to be locked on first before it allow me to use my skill. Okay, so that's fine. There we go. 4 out of 4 kill. We're good.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Oh, no. More coming. Okay. And no barrier? Can I get a barrier? Oh, okay. Wait. Actually, here. There we go. Don't attack me until I have a barrier, please. Thank you. Templars killed. There's 2 more. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. And he's dead. Why is it... I hate that I can't just look at a person and... Oh, he's about to start attacking me. I can't just look at a person and then just do the move that I want to do.
We are victorious once more.
On the plus side, Cassandra's fully guarded up. I appreciate that. Yeah, Sunlight, I'm a fan of it. Ivan, what's going on? How are you? From Argentina. That's awesome, dude. If I remember correctly, 1,000 Cuts works with Reigns too. Oh, interesting. Okay. I love Solas, but put him in Cunari armor. Even knowing how much he hates the Cune. I don't remember him hating the Cune at all. I do love the way this game does a great job of giving the impression that the Inquisition's influence and footholds are slowly spreading.
Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
I wonder if she'll be in Veilguard.
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
What you said to that soldier.
We do not teach that magic is evil. We teach that pride is evil, and does not corrupt Oni mages. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
Appreciate that.
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
What happened was horrible.
Fear makes us desperate, but hopefully not beyond reason. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
Will they even listen?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Interesting. More tactical than Dragon Age Origins. You feel like Inquisition is more tactical than Origins?
Corporal Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Oh, cool. We got another fast travel point now as well.
No, they don't.
Is the plan to romance Solas on this playthrough? You know it! Turn on trials to give enemies advanced tactics that fight is damn near impossible to win. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Night, Nick. Take care. You think it was interesting people were hating on the new Kunari design, at the same time forgetting that some Kunari look human, like Sten, not have horns, and could be any race. But I don't feel like that's the issue, though. I'm definitely one of those people who wasn't a fan, and it's more so that the faces look bland. They look bland and almost like Play-Doh to me, especially the Kunari that IGN created. And so that was my real issue. It wasn't that, oh, the lack of horns. Like, the lack of horns is whatever. Who wrote this letter? Oh, Divine Justinia. Regulators tell me you have requested more aid. It's my heart to see this war cross the Maker's land. Temple of Sacred Ashes. Awesome. All right. There's this spell you can use by leaving one item in every chest unlooted. Then when you leave and come back, all chests are reset fully. Grindy, but you can get everything. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Could be such a letdown. Cast down on the clicks or get screwed over.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Oh, you farm the good schematics, but it's such an underwhelming way to get gear in the game. Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm straight. If that's what it requires, I am good. Ooh, Antivan fire grenade recipe. I don't know if I end up using that, but I'm gonna just take it just in case. Light adventure armor. Yeah, we can sell that. No need to keep that around. No need to keep that around either. All right. And what is this? What is... Oh, that's the sign. And what's this thing? That's also a sign. Okay, cool. We're good. Oops. What is this? Landmarks? That's interesting. Okay. I'll take it.
It's just what I heard.
Please, somebody, my wife needs help.
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Okay. Or it's pretty much just click, attack, wait till things die, hit potion from time to time, run when things DPS you too much. It's more than that, but I will say that it's not more than that in the moment. Like, as long as your tactics are set up properly, the battles themselves can be very systematic. Whereas in Inquisition, there's certainly going to be a lot more running around and figuring things out simply because you can't have everything set up beforehand. That makes sense right now when the rest of the world is not. Oh, this is that sun that they refer to. No problem. And so from that standpoint, I can understand why some people might say, hey, it's not as tactics, but I think it's not as tactical, but I think it is more tactical.
Larry,
but
you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the tactics, they just don't happen during the battle. It happens beforehand when you set everything up.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What do you need?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating.
I agree. Plato is a very good way to describe it. I haven't heard it like that, but it's very true. Yep, that's the way I feel. What about that? It's a terrible creative character. People act like that was the Kunari they were going to have to use. Yeah, we'll see.
Good luck.
What do you need me to collect? Ram meat. Okay, kill all the ram that I run into. Yeah, supposedly, according to IGN, the character creator is quite expansive, which makes it all the more odd that they wouldn't put more effort into creating a character that reflects that. But I don't know. We'll see. BioWare has already stated they're going to provide the character creator early, so we should have an opportunity to play around with it and see for ourselves how it matches up. But I certainly don't expect for it to be as impressive as what we've seen in Dragon's Dogma or Baldur's Gate 3. One area where I am already very impressed with it, though, is the hair. The hair looks just absolutely phenomenal, especially when you compare it to the hair that we are able to get in Inquisition. One interesting thing I saw from one of the devs is they said part of the reason the hair is so much better is they put a huge emphasis on the hair to ensure they could create better black hairstyles or hairstyles that would be centered on black characters, which obviously for me, very interesting, very exciting. I feel like most of the time the hairstyles that I end up having to use in these type of games doesn't really fit a black character all that much. So, and now it seems like the entire video games industry has decided the Killmonger cut is the standard. And they all just throw that in there and say, all right, the black people are taken care of. Now we can focus on the ones we actually want to do. So it'll be interesting to see if it feels like Veilguard has a superior selection.
Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. The war doesn't kill them.
Ram horns are absolutely a requirement as a Kunari. Creator Sullivan is the fastest. There were also some chests and a hissing waste you could do and on. I think Origins is more tactical, but the clunky type of tactical. I think that's a great way to put it, Mike. Absolutely. So haven't seen other Kunari. That could be a bad custom character, or it could be weird looking Kunari. That's true, but I can only go on what I've already seen, and what I've already seen wasn't all that impressive.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
Just do it now, damn it. Oh yeah, JV, there's definitely long hair. There's already videos that showcase it. Want to be rocking the bald Solas look? It is what it is. Wasn't that great? You got like 5 preset faces with 50 different hairstyles. No, the Baldur's Gate 3 character creator was amazing, especially how varied the NPCs were throughout the world. And playing as a Dragonborn and all the things you could do visually, insane. Insane.
What can you tell me about the Rebel Mages?
If the character is going to be on par with Dragon's Dogma or better. You think so? That would be awesome. I think a great character creator gives a game a much longer lifespan, to be honest with you.
You were concerned about refugees starving.
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who had some ideas.
Yeah, I talked to him. Wait a minute. We'll talk about that in a minute. People are cold.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal
Baldur's Gate 3 character creator was fantastic on how the character translates in game, but the options were not that expansive, only because you couldn't design specific facial features. So what character creator would you put above it, Mike? Could have used more face presets. Thankfully, modders got on it. Oh, modders expanded character creation? That's interesting.
What problems do these refugees face?
So we'll have flighters that you can customize your look down to every aspect of your body. How was Starfield's character creator? Did you all feel like it was better than what BG3 had?
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
We gotta put a stop to that.
And you as well.
Alright, so power. Stabilizing areas by sealing fade risks and other things. A complete quest to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gain enough influence to increase the rank of your Inquisition and grant you access to unique perks. Sounds good. Alright. Save there. So we got everything from there. Now, next thing I want to make a beeline for is the horse. I don't think you can go over there. So let's pick up that elf roof. Yeah, pick that. Let's go in the fields over here. Doom, doom, and there is a... We've already been back over there, right? Okay. Wait, what's that over there? And this is more elf root. Let's grab it. Boom. Okay, I want horses next. We'll get that, and then what is this? Blood Brothers, Primeval. Damn, it's all the way out there? All right, fine. Let's do it. Bethesda can kick rocks. Yes, you can customize everything. BG3 was pretty much as others said. A few presets with color options. Got you. You could swap out the eyes, noses, mouth, etc. in Starfield. Something you couldn't do in vanilla BG3. Interesting. Okay. I actually have still have never played Starfield, so I couldn't compare the two. Problem's only good qualities is exploration. Everything else sucked. You didn't like Skyrim?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the Mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies. Just haven't been able to find them.
Okay.
Farewell.
And see you.
Oh, its character creator was a vast improvement. That's interesting. I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 2, but if anything like Dragon's Dogma, it was just way too confusing to use. A lot of Japanese games prioritize possibility over usability. Blade. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be a dangerous place to walk through. Well, we're going to come through here anyway.
Look at this. The apostates
Damn.
have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
Let me get behind Cassandra for sure. Oh, yep. Oh. I feel like I'm under level for this. Oh, and I forgot you could just go to Val Royale, right? Damn, there's a lot of them. I feel like this is a pretty massive spike in difficulty compared to everything I did before, but okay. We'll deal with it. There we go. Oh, you know what? Part of it is probably that I'm letting dudes like this pick at me instead of taking them out. Yeah, I put too much focus on that guy. All right, that's what it is. I should have went. Oh, there was a mage out there. I didn't even realize that.
We must continue on if we are to secure the alliance.
Ooh. Sheesh. All right. That was interesting. Very, very interesting. Oblivion's character creation was better. Interesting.
The mages and the Templars chose a poor location for working out their differences.
Oh, that's an item for her to research? Okay. Oh, why did this come up? All right. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Baldur's Gate 3 created was a huge improvement over 1 and 2 at least. Oh, absolutely. It was more important for me that the character created looks exactly as I thought they would in game. In a perfect world, we could design every aspect of the face too. Deluxe edition? I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. I might. Especially if they, last time I didn't burn, right? Yeah, okay. This just let you walk through. Okay, cool. Especially if I hear any rumblings about, hey, you'll get early access if you go ahead and purchase it. I'll definitely be all over it. What's this? Should let me get in, right? My attack order is Archer, Mage, and then Warriors, unless I have area of effect attacks. Yep. I didn't use good tactics in that last fight, and I paid for it, as I should. Ooh, Diamond Court of Orzammar. Interesting. All right. Oh, there are enemies over there. Well, let's go ahead and see about them. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, you don't, of course you don't have a regeneration potion. Oh, well. Two mages, so I'll deal with the mages first. Oh, no. There we go. Good. That fight went a little bit better. It also felt like I drew in more than one group of people, and that probably also contributed to how brutal that fight was. Now, I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, the difficulty, whether or not how many people show up in a particular area is determined by whether or not you have a camp in that area. Like if you have a camp, then less people are going to show up. So I'm trying to get a camp somewhere that's close by to ensure I don't have to do this whole thing all over again. There we go. You're running over there. That's fine. I'll deal with you. Damn, I hate when I miss that. Damn, all of my moves feel so weak. Why am I not allowed? I was about to say. There we go. Damn. What? Oh, there. I didn't even realize there was another person. God dog it. Damn, there's a lot of people that just roaming around. We good? No, still not good. Oh, another one of those guys. The good thing is, through it all, Cassandra is definitely holding her own. She is drawing a bunch of heat. She is staying guarded. We just need everybody else to match up in that same way, and we'll be good. We will be A-okay. Sheesh. All right. Hold on. I'm missing. Seeing it being a minority, while I enjoy a good character creator, it's not as important as having in-depth systems. You know, I'm kind of in the middle on that. What's going on, Johnny? I'm kind of in the middle on that. I'm not somebody who like gets all geeked up about a character creator. But in a game where I know I'm going to have to constantly look at my character, it is nice to have the flexibility to make them distinctive and make them exactly what I want, you know? And so in games like Mass Effect, Dragon Age Inquisition, stuff like that, the character creator is important. Whereas in a game like Fallout, it's not nearly as important to me because I know I'm not going to see it nearly as often. Are you serious? Look at that. Yeah, they're just flowing right in. Damn. All right. Yeah, don't hang around because they're just gonna come through again and again and again. Wait a minute. Why is it? Whoa, whoa. What happened to Solas? No, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this wrong. Here we go. Okay. All right. Why is... Oh. Good Lord. So they're getting... These people weren't even here before. I'm so confused about how you maintain control of the battlefield. Okay, first of all, you need to be way over here with him. How do I move you? There. You. Now. You. There. Sheesh. Yeah, we're definitely running low on potions, and it would suck to have to come all the way back over here. Oh, battle. In-depth systems far more important than character creation. Exactly. I agree. Remember what your character looked like a year after play? Rarely. Rarely. Veilguard's combat looks better than this, I must admit. What's up, Sizzle? Hey, guess Cassandra would because Templar, they basically use magic without having to use man. You have to zoom out? Oh. Okay. Into tactical camera? Interesting. People play... Either or. Don't you think it's kind of funny you have a god as a teammate and don't know it yet? It is kind of interesting playing that way. So imagine it as scared blemishes. What is this? Locate the Templar encampment. Right now, I just want to camp. I don't want an encampment. Does it? Oh, I forgot. This game tells you where the camps are. There's a camp right over here. Templars to the west, and I'm about to run into the Templars. No. We need to go towards the camp so that I don't have to repeat this whole damn thing. Damn, okay. Okay, so I need to take note of that from now on. When you're going through these areas, you figure out where you want to go, and then you figure out what the camps are in between. And you go for the camps first along the way. Move. Where'd he go? All right, you're good. You're also down. Okay, cool. How does he miss what's right in front of her? What is up with that? We're good? We're good. Weapon fragments. And in fact, you know what? When I get here, I'll probably just go to Val Royale for a little bit. Get some more party members, get some more levels, all that good stuff, and then circle back. Here we go. I assume we should be going in the right direction. Oh, you know what? There we go. Which one? Okay, it's right over here. The lake.
This would be a good place to set up camp.
I agree. Woo! Trailblazer.
Nothing to report, sir.
All right. Excellent. Let's control the view. Inquisition camps allow the party to rest, refill potions, regenerate health, change party members, fulfill requisitions. Camps also serve as fast travel points. Very, very, very important. Excellent. Wow, that regeneration potion lasts for quite some time. All right. You can save. I know I can save, but if you don't have a fast travel point, I would have had to come from here all the way back through here, back through everything we just dealt with, and I did not want to do that. Be interested in not constantly hitting the V key. Yeah, that'd be nice. To avoid that. I don't know what you are, but I'm assuming that I need whatever leather or items you provide. Okay. So cool. Once we get this, we can easily go get the horse. And Val Royale, I vaguely remember Val Royale, and I'm pretty sure you couldn't, what is this? Oh, I forgot about that. There's like these little, these treasures you can find. Nice. I'm pretty sure at Val Royale, you can't use the horse anyway. So I don't have to feel inclined to hurry up and get the horse before going to Val Royale. This works for me.
Place the skull out here, and for what purpose?
I don't remember what the skulls are for either. You are making me want to play this game? My pleasure. Therapy. If you miss an ability, it doesn't go cooldown. Just go again. Oh, okay, cool. That's another shard. That's another shard. And that's another shard. Okay. So that's it, right? I guess. Oh, right. It uncovers shards that you could then go pick up. Okay. Okay. Are there any Do you get... Oh, prisoner cages. You do get more. Oh, no, this is the same one I got. I need 5 for welding locks. I don't have enough yet. Solas, even though I agree that... What's anti fire? Spread sticky fire at the target location, causing 46 burning damage every second to enemies inside the fire. The fire remains for 30 seconds. That could be interesting. Solas, I think I'm going to need you to have regeneration because that was almost kind of brutal. All right. Now, let's go ahead and save. And let's go ahead and how do we... Oh, here we go. World map. Let's go back to Haven and see about Val Royale. There we go. Black Wall is near. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Don't do the shards. Too much busy work. I remember they unlocked quests, though, right? Night, Nasuna. Take care. Appreciate you coming through. There are a lot of Inquisition agents you can recruit in the hinterland. Some of them require having a specific party member with you. Oh. I only vaguely remember that. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's right. They always start you outside, and I always found that to be so odd. Oh, you know what? I feel like my weapons are doing a little bit less damage than they should be. So let's see. I have an empty grip. Oh, and only one of my weapons is really... Yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. Now both of my weapons are a little bit better. And the stiletto doesn't help anybody else. What about armor? We're still level 4. Nothing there. Accessories, life ward. Okay. So my weapon could take a grip. My armor could take a sigil. And she could take a rune and a sigil. He could take a rune and a sigil. Why don't I have Varric? There we go. Varric. He could use a sigil. Oh, he's got empty arms. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Can I... Here we go. Craft. Armor. So wait, how does this work? Helmets. How do you... Do you have to find... No, there's got to be a way... Oh, but you need... Here we go. We got arms. We got the coat. We don't have a sigil that we can use. Okay. And what about over here for weapons? We've got grip. I think... Was grip what I needed? Yes. Okay. So I had empty grip. The shards are worthless. Really? The skulls is sort of pointless unless you collect a lot of them. The orb ones... actually give you gear. No, Amy, I actually don't remember the shards at all. I don't remember what the shards give you. Sturdy, Bianca grip, rugged bow grip. Does a bow... Right, no, a bow grip isn't going to help me. So, no, I've got no way to upgrade my stuff. So I got to just deal with it as is. So. Right, we looked at that, right? Nothing. Oh, wait, nope. Sell all that. And no books. All right. Now. I don't think we need to talk to any of the party members. So let's go straight inside. We can talk to Mother Gazelle and then go to the war camp to see. I hear a whole bunch of shouting and complaining. What's the problem? Whoa. That's unfortunate.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies.
You could, regardless of your companions. I thought they all did offer special dialogue options. There we go.
Knight Captain. That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise, apparently.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be in the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chantry's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
Well, damn.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay.
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect.
Some more
in
better than what's already
Valroyo.
been done like 20 years ago. Shards are used to unlock the doors in rooms near the mines. By the time you get to the shard dungeon, you already have better gear, but I'm pretty sure it gives you permanent bonuses to resistance, which don't really matter. Interesting. Being pretty means nothing. I might as well collect that. I'm going to be walking through all the areas where the shards are anyway. And all the shards open up a new... Oh, I remember. There's like a mine and you have to... There are certain doors. I remember this now. A fight that's moderately difficult. It's a look that's probably not worth the hassle, but I still do it anyway. I'm probably going to do it. I'm kind of a completionist when it comes to these things.
How widespread is the violence?
Combination of Historian and Inquisition is so well done. I 100% agree, Amy. I feel like this is the game where he is absolutely the most compelling.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars.
No can do, boss page. How about Renegade? Say it not worth it is all good. Hunting dragons and bears are worth it. Absolutely.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of St.
JV Culling can be scary when he wants to be.
Left to a new divine.
You plan on doing the DLCs before or after the final battle with Corypheus. It would be nice to have Solas with them, but it can feel metagamey.
Nobody cares about the truth.
All
grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Trespasser afterwards. In fact, I don't think you have any choice. You have to do Trespasser afterwards. The other DLCs, I would do it before. Funny one, how everyone hates this priest, but he winds up saving the Inquisition in the end. Yep. I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Valroyo.
I pray you're right.
All right. I will be. Still no. Whoa. Quest. Are missing in the uncharted marshes of Ferelden. Somebody has recovered. Oh. This is where I'm going. Okay, cool. Whoops, no. Too soon.
I don't know if Apothecary Adon can get you that many healing drafts, revered mother.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Slow.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as
Just makes it
closing the breach
easier.
is a heavy
Got you.
burden. I hope you do not carry it alone.
You only let the dragons near civilization. I hunt them all.
But Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartin. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
You realize that I follow my people's gods, not the Maker.
Fair enough. But Andraste lived, and her deeds, however shrouded by myth, have their basis in fact. If you do not believe the Chant of Light, at least consider it a map of the dangers you might face. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
In reality, she doesn't see them as mutually exclusive. The Underdark is worth it because you can get the Bianca high-grade upgrades very early, which is sort of broken. Only kill the dragons that give good materials, meaning every single dragon. Man after my own heart, Mike. I'm on the same deal. You're going to Valroyo. About to see my dude, Sir Barris. Underrated character, if you ask me. I don't remember Sir Barris.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
I don't think his bears is worth it when you're the last woman standing in your party and find yourself running in circles trying to de-aggro the thing.
In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
That's the same deal I am. I'm on one last playthrough before Veilguard comes.
This is a dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message. That when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
That's an interesting way to look at it.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are the villagers in Haven doing?
Holy crap. Just realized you're playing a female elf. Yep. What you playing a man before? Did I dream that? I played a male elf in Dragon Age Origins. Hawk has to be human, and now female elf. Can't believe to be this low notice. Absolutely romance and Solas. Hawk, what up, man? How are you?
Half of Thedas may starve.
It's easy to tell what I'm playing, Sunlight.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured.
Broke my heart when I had to give up all that power, all because the other countries felt threatened. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I think I'm going to try to keep my power, to be honest with you.
I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the chant of light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Well, didn't you briefly stop by when I was streaming Warhammer, Amy? I'm thinking that in the end, she would try to keep the Inquisition because she would want to use the power of the Inquisition to assist Solas in tearing down the veil. And so because of that, she would want to keep it intact. Although maybe you could also make the case that she isn't confident the Inquisition would side with her in this, and so she would want to dismantle it and to ensure that they don't stand against him. We'll have to give this some thought.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Interesting.
Farewell, revered mother.
Additional development time unquestionably would have helped Inquisition.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Whoa. And I can't handle.
I can deal with a few whispers and sideways looks.
I shall speak with the staff regarding such conduct. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
That's interesting. Yeah. Feeling we could find that some of the details around the Inquisition will have been flattened out a bit for Veilguard to accommodate the story. I'm sure.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not.
Pretty sure Solas is over 1,000 years old.
Something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic.
Infants for
Those
blood
are the
magic.
stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Why not claim the Dalish can steal your breath or turn into dragons while they're at it? Now that I've said that out loud, someone probably has.
Very likely. I will see what the Inquisition can do to contain the slander. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
Do hard work.
Getting up before dawn to fish, constantly mending wagons and tents, spending days on the hunt. I still can't believe city dwellers have food delivered straight to their doorsteps.
Really? I never considered it extraordinary. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
I'd miss knowing you more.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
I definitely agree, Sunlight. Some games do not benefit from longer development time cycles, but I think Inquisition absolutely would have. I think it's really interesting and refreshing. Dragon Age really dived into elf discrimination and racism. Yep, I think it's fantastic, and I can't wait for Veilguard to dive in even further. I wouldn't say Solas is the maker, but he's definitely a prophet. Taunt dragons with bull as he gets approval. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, he spent a lot of it sleeping. True. Early on, wasn't afraid to tackle any race. Yeah, it'll be interesting how deep Veilguard dives into this. I hope really they go all the way. You see how the more sensitive aspects of Dragon Age lore are handled in the 2024 game. Exactly. About time elves were noticed.
Elves have been swept under the rug or worse, rarely acknowledged as a part of this world. This is our chance to be a force no one can ignore.
History should look out. I believe you will succeed. Thank you for your time, Hera.
You better believe it. All right.
Yes. Good.
Excellent.
You've brought back some fascinating things. We're putting them to good use.
Okay, that's all.
I'll speak with you later.
Thank you again for what you've brought back.
Sure. All right, now. Save here. Oh, there's something at our lane now. What's this? Address the Chantry in Val Royale. Require... Oh, I don't have enough power. I need more power to go to Val Royale. I can't just go there. Dang it. All right. Back to the hinterlands then, I guess. Damn. All right. Well, that was a waste. I doubt it'll be controversial at all. I think that'd be a huge disappointment if that was the case. It'd be strange for them not to tackle racial issues vis-a-vis the elves, given the primary setting would be to Banter. Exactly. This is not something you can't avoid. There should be slavery and discrimination and similar issues of that sort everywhere you can look. Like, without question. Without question. Templars to the west. Then here. Bunch of red, Illyrium, shard. What's this? Oh, that's the rift. All right, I guess we'll deal with the Templars. And then go here. Travel there. Okay. There's 5 more camps. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Every time you get a camp, it gives you some power, right? Yeah, but the other camps are more spread out, so we'll just continue on. No one in Valrail wants to see a nobody scrub with ashy skin. Orge's Groove Mother was a great horror story. I absolutely agree. She was creepy as all hell. All right. Let's stick to the edges. See if we can get through here without drawing too much attention. Nope. Nope, we're gonna continue on here, thank you. Now these guys we have to fight. Excellent. We good? Whoa. How does he miss with it right in front of him like that? I do not appreciate that at all. Whoa. Yeah, it feels like sometimes I'm right in front of the enemies, but it's still not allowing my two more of those. Okay, fine. Not allowing my abilities to hit them, which is odd. Close. Now we've got this bridge we could go across, but actually I'm pretty sure that up here is where the Templars are. Yep. Damn, I already have barrier up. Didn't realize it. Okay, yeah, I think before I just wasn't standing close enough to them, and that's why I wasn't doing damage that I found to be acceptable. Interesting. We're getting there. Yeah. Ooh, Ring of Attack. Very nice. Yep, finding that camp was definitely the right move because I'm pretty sure there's a boss somewhere up here as well. I don't think there's been a controversial game story made in the last decade. When's the last time I played?
Secured a position ahead.
Disco Elysium. You can get materials and repair the bridge eventually. Okay. One of the few games where you can alter the map landscape. Nice, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Uh-oh. How did he miss giving me barrier? That is so whack. Alright. Okay. Wasn't there one guy with a shield? We're good? Alright, we're good. Hey. And we almost got all the Ferelden locks. Isn't that nice? And now we do. Okay, so next time we're at camp, we'll be good on that. Disco Elysium was controversial to many. Absolutely. Mafia 3 was also pretty. Yep, sure was. What? Why? Very nice. Forgot that combos. Okay, got to keep that in mind. Well, actually, I really don't, since I probably won't. He's not going to use ice magic long term, but still. Good to know, though. Good to know. Good to know. Royal Elf Root. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure if you take out the Templars here, it significantly... Why didn't he put barrier on us? Do you not have access to barrier? No, for whatever reason you don't. That's weird. But not like Cassia doesn't have plenty, so hey, whatever.
The refugees
Bam!
from the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, that's gonna make it safer to travel around. Ooh, power +2. So wouldn't that didn't that give me up to 4? And I've got a perk now, or I got access to a perk now. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Was Disco Elysium controversial? Oh yeah. I thought it was a bit depressing with a particularly sad ending. What made it controversial? Disco Elysium, most especially dealt a lot with themes of race, racism, assault, fascism. Like, it dealt with a lot of topics that people find uncomfortable and that a lot of games don't want to tackle. Like, if Disco Elysium isn't a controversial game, then there is no such thing as a controversial game. Like, there's pretty much no topic that the game didn't touch. None. Mafia 3 was 8 years ago, I guess, but I don't remember the story. Yeah. Mafia 3 was another one as well. Dealt very, very deeply with themes of racism and injustice. People with signs in their windows talking about no colors allowed and all that. Like, Mafia 3 went all the way with it, and I loved it. I thought it was amazing. Thought it was an amazing experience. I mean, literally, as a black man, if you walked into some of those shops, they would get hostile towards you. Like, some of them would, like, literally attack you. No joke. No joke. I thought the setting, from a setting and atmosphere standpoint, I thought it was so well done. Yeah, I don't think, and I agree with that, Amy. I don't think controversy should be the goal, but I also agree you shouldn't avoid controversy if you feel like it serves the story just to appease people. Like, we were talking while playing Dragon Age Origins, and I definitely came to the conclusion that game depends way too much on sexual assault to tell its stories. Like, it seemed like every time... Crap, I keep doing that. I need to figure out a better button for jumping. Every time we turned around, there was another woman being sexually assaulted or something crazy was happening to her. And we were like, damn, when is the last time where we've seen that? Like, it was literally at least half a dozen times, you know? And so I feel like there has to be a better... I feel like that game could have probably benefited from a little more variety in the mechanics it used to communicate pain and communicate, you know, distress that its characters were experiencing. But I've definitely played other games where it felt like they kind of played it safe, and it was to the detriment of the experience. Like, I know some people won't agree, but in my personal opinion, return the stolen treasure to the Western Fortress. Okay. In my personal opinion, Cyberpunk is an example of that, because Measurehead, I'm not familiar with Measure. In Disco Elysium. Yeah. Exactly. Very controversial interaction between the two of you. When we talk about drug use and suicidal thoughts, the general lore was about authoritative government, but it didn't seem controversial to me. So what's your definition of controversial? Because to be honest with you, for many people, even broaching the subject of suicide is enough to be controversial. So what is it? What do you require in order to feel that way? No, I don't want to go here. KCD is only controversial because people would prefer to forget how crappy the ethics of the medieval world were. Yep. Or the entire human history for that matter. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I've heard it's very, very true to the setting. And I'm definitely looking forward to playing it. Okay. I am looking for the bears. What is this? Okay, something else I need to get. Holding hinterlands. Okay, cool. So we definitely want that here. Hold on. We want this more so. We're going to get that camp first. Oh, this is the problem. It highlights damn near all the camps. Is there a way like to... There we go. Set it. Say, this is the camp I am looking for. Excellent. And we're still good on potions, so let's go ahead and go. What was I say? Oh, I know a lot of people won't agree, but one game that I feel like played it safe, and I think it took away from what could have made the experience more interesting. Search the river.
Isn't going to close itself.
I think that was back here, wasn't it? Maybe not. I thought it was the river back here.
Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Cyberpunk. I felt like in a game that is all about, you know what? No, it must be a different part of the river that we have to go to in order to do that quest. I felt like in a game that's supposed to be all about being able to change your body and become whoever you want to be. I felt like they were extremely tame when it came to dealing with that from like a trans standpoint, and people deciding, you know, I'm going to go all the way and use cybernetics to become a completely different person. And part of the reason I felt like I had an issue with the way they did that is because they highlighted it so much in their advertisement, right? Like they had the picture of the trans hooker bending over the toilet with, you know, a cock hanging between her legs. So you use it to try to advertise your game as being more edgy, and that, hey, we're going to go all the way, and you're going to see things in this game, and you're going to see people in a way you've never seen them before. But then in the actual game, there's really none of that. You know, I felt like they took a very, very safe route with it, and I think it would have benefited more from going all the way. Just in general, from the standpoint of a truly cybernetic world, as much as I really enjoy Cyberpunk, I felt like a better job could have been done of portraying what that would be like, you know, if people really had access to cybernetics, it could be whatever they wanted to be. The implants and upgrades barely did anything. Exactly. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Let me make sure you don't do anything to me. There we go. Yep. And
no
you're out of
normal
there.
wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them
Agreed.
mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Nice. It actually wasn't as hard to get over here as I thought it would once we got past that first area. I'm not sure if we even need these things first, but I'm getting them anyway because they're here. So first, before we do this, I want... Oh, wait. No, this is a separate house. Okay, so yeah, we'll go in here now then. Should be afraid to make a decent story, even if it can be controversial. Yep. See people complain. A lot of it's just cultural war, tourism. See people complain about KCD. Then I saw people complain about KCD. I saw a lot of people complain about KCD, but not from a culture standpoint. I saw them complaining because they were like, they felt the game was terrible and overrated, and that crap, I should be able to activate that. Damn. And that the developer, whose name escapes me, made it way harder than it had to be. Again, I haven't played it yet, so do these things, I guess they just never drop. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's go up here, see what the deal is with this. There we go. Anything else up here? And that's the other thing. I'm kind of a completionist, so leaving these skulls on my map would drive me crazy. There's no way. What is that? What's that thing over there? The green thing. Good. Okay. Story-wise, they could have definitely went deeper with Cyberpunk. Yep. Because that was a video on how much of a letdown Cyberpunk is as a game. Yeah. They advertised 100%. We got 10%. Exactly. Right about Mafia 3. I remember it even came with a disclaimer before playing. They did not hold back at all. And they caught a lot of flack for that, for sure. The game needed more DLC. We all know why it didn't. Just makes more sense doing a newer game for more money. Yep. What's going on, Davey? I don't think I said hello to you. Once Keanu was on board, they had to make something that was more than just a pre-rendered video that focused on him. Not sure how much of that was them playing it safe and how much it was that it was hard to model clothes to fit wildly different body types. But I felt like even if you weren't going all the way with it visually, then you could have still had story content that dealt with that. Like, they don't deal with it at all. And to me, it's definitely a cop-out. It's definitely, we don't want to have to deal with the discussions that might occur regarding our game if we decided to take it to that point. And if that's the way you feel, then fine. Oh, that's my marker. That's what that is. Oh, you can visually see the marker that you've placed. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. If that's the way you feel, fine. I don't hold that against you at all. Don't use them in your advertisements. Don't advertise your game as something that it's really not. CP went through a lot of
camp or keep moving.
upgrades in really a different game. Yep, that's true. That's definitely true. It was full of bloods. It took a solid year for it to be playable. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, can I talk to you and turn in this, what? Come on.
Nothing to report, sir.
How do I turn in? Oh, do I have to go to the requisition table? We're good, right? Yep, here you go. There you are. Oh, and that gives me some more power. That's awesome. And then, okay, so I have to, so I have a 2 on influence plus 1 on power. How do you see how much power you currently have? Interesting. All right, let's go here. Oh, wait, does she have something else for me now that I did that? That's interesting.
I've news, sir.
Is this constant?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, no, field tents. All right, that's something different. Interesting. Requisitions, and bam, and bam. And okay, plus 1 power. Excellent. and more. Are you serious? They give it to you once each. Why wouldn't you just give me all of the requisitions for this area?
This might interest you, sir.
Seriously?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
There we go. All right. Yeah, so much of this game feels like a checklist. Really does. Good game. Didn't finish it and feel bad about it. There are mods that can change your body for Cyberpunk, but the issue... Oh, is this where I went into before? No, I didn't come in here, right? Nope, I sure didn't. Cool. Headed to empty home. Search the northern hills. Want a little fetch quest? Okay, fine. All right. I got my camp. But you know what? Now I should definitely have enough power to go ahead and go to Val Royale. So that's what I'm going to go ahead and do. So let's go ahead and do a full save. And then map and world map and Haven. Let's go. No short of fat people how the game's too hard to model. Yeah, BioWare talked a lot about how difficult it was getting the camera right for dwarves to have romances with people that were significantly taller than them. It was a major, major hurdle. Also doing Inquisition. Got pretty far, you think? Nice. Whoa. Ah, crap. Did I miss being able to talk? And, oh, so this is what you all mean when you say the chest is bugged. It's going to say that it's going to have that exclamation point over it just again and again and again, huh? Oh, that's annoying, but whatever. Power should display when you're at the war table, maybe even the world map. I wonder, does it display on the world map? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. So it's only on the war table where I can see power. Which probably after this, I won't be like fiending for power. When I'm ready to use it, I'll just use it. But just this particular time. Have to find them? Find what? Does... BG3 clothing armor modders pick only 1 or 2 body types. Really? Interesting. I think the height thing was... Whoa. Oh, that's right. I've got a perk. So let's see. In the perks menu, you can select the perk that provides unique benefits to your party. The number of available perks shown. Let's see. Underworld knowledge. You all mentioned that you want to get the knowledge stuff as soon as possible. Massage method. Grants a 5% increase in XP from killing foes. No, I'm not going to do that. 4 points needed in the category before I can get some of these other things. That's interesting. Secrets. Arcane knowledge. Optimal cutting. Grants a 10% chance to harvest extra herbs. That's interesting. Connections. Nobility. Grants 50%. Ooh, for Codex entries. That sounds like something I need. Sterling reputation. Merchants will pay more. Favor for favor. The rare stocks. Okay. Grants fit. So wait. So that's what knowledge reputation does. Inquisition history now. Oh, okay, so each one of these will also increase the XP you get for Codex entries. That's interesting. You can also increase your inventory capacity. And, oh, this is how you get another potion slot. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff here. All right. You know what? Me being Dalish, I think we'll start with history. Or these uppies. I think it was more about the first-person camera point of view. Same reason you could initially only be human or elf in a vow, but then they made a third-person mode. No, they specifically talked about, like, the romance scenes, like getting the kissing right and stuff like that. It was extremely difficult doing it with a dwarf and, like, a human, or especially a Kunari. It was a whole other beast than Monolith Games. For most of these issues, have every game be made by Larian or Outcat? We'll see. Outcat hasn't done like a fully cinematic game like that yet. We'll see how this next one turns out. Okay, so now I have 7 power. Interesting. All right. What is going on here? Address the Chantry and Valrayo. That's what I want to do. But actually, let me check over here as well. This needs 8, and this needs 4. Okay, so we'll have to wait on that. And the remaining Chantry Clergy. I don't have to select a specific person.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I ain't worried.
What can they do? It's just talk. Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Leliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Excellent. The remaining Chantry clerics to declare the Inquisition heretical, and we're going to try to stop them. Recommended levels 4 to 7. Hopefully I'm at that level. Oh, that's cool. It tells you whether or not you're good enough for it. I think I'm just barely at the point where I should be able to do this. Before you pick the perks, maybe focus on the unlocking. Up to you. You need a perk to open some quest doors. It's a pain. Oh, okay, I'll get that next time. I didn't see a perk available that would allow me to do that, though. Oh, that's awesome. I almost feel wrong being in this Cunarian Avar gear. I look like an absolute barbarian.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
She was talking to
Chantry
me.
mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
I wouldn't recommend resource upgrades, but most are fine.
They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from me.
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's return to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Change how you prompt. Hunting Vex chest hair. This is just wrong. I'll try to rectify this as soon as I can. More pain. You need to put up to 4 perk points into a category before you get to pick the unlocking perk. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see it. Makes sense. But the way they create the workforce models written in real time can't be adjusted in a way that fits the model. Ooh, I'm almost due for a level up. Awesome. All right, that's good. Here we are. Oh, that's weird. I leveled up, but I was about to say I didn't get no sound, no indication, no nothing. There we go. Sheesh.
of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. Her naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of her murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Ooh.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh, snap! He punched her in the back of her head?
She is beneath us.
Damn!
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Damn. Help us close the breach.
What we truly need is an alliance that will seal the breach.
Oh, the breach is indeed a threat. But you certainly have no power to do anything about it.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing.
Damn.
Templars, Val Royal is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Wow.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
I did not remember how intense this was.
Mad?
I really, really like the final boss fight if you go and help the Templar. That the demon that pops out, so freaky. Unfortunately, we're doing the mage version though. Priest that were all the Maker's children. I mean, man, punching a female cleric, crazy. We decided with the Templars, too late now. The final boss when you fight the Templars, so awesome. I just so anyways, just assume Veilguard won't deal with uncomfortable topics. I feel very confident they will. Very confident. Just hey, time travel stuff. Yeah, it really caught me off guard the first time I did it with the mages. But now that I know it's coming, it's easier to deal with.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Chantry remains. Who are you?
Excuse me. Toothless old fools are lost without her.
Is what they're saying real?
Grand cleric's doing
The
while
Inquisition's
main
going to
circles
fix
lie
the hole in
empty.
the sky?
That's the plan.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help.
Oh, that's right.
If it pleases you.
I'm not, I'm technically not the leader of the Inquisition yet. I keep forgetting that. You can't even have a villain do bad things without people accusing the writer of vicariously living through the villains. Yep. Seen that before. Pixar made a clothing model. You can put anything and it will fit according to physics. Neutrality. What's up, dude? Yeah, we finally made it to Inquisition.
Head to Haven then. We need...
Oh, these are the agents you were talking about.
It will be nice to see.
So what does having an agent do, though? It gives me some additional power. That's certainly nice. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Sarah. Sarah. What up, darling? I want him help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale. Friends of Red Jenny. All right, sounds good. We'll deal with it. Oh, we need more of these messages. Okay. Emperor Florian. Let's go ahead and save.
It seems change is on the wind. I wish your leaders well.
Was she talking to me? No, I don't think so. Okay. There on this one. And there we go.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Circle Mage.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Cordial invited to my salon. Oh, Vivian. Hey. Like a Swiss guard. Pasta Pope. Sienna. I think they gave Leliana Cullen and what's her name faster war table times. Oh, okay. That's awesome. I mean, it doesn't really matter for this run since I have the mod installed that makes it immediate, but it's good to know for the future. Oh, what's up with you?
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
Inquisition will bring order.
The Inquisition can give you the answers you need.
So I have a faith I've lost. Or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
Well, I tried, bro. Ooh, that gave me another song. Oh, damn. I thought you get all the songs by listening in the tavern, but apparently that's not the case. Okay, we're good there. Seriously? There we go. Have you come across a fan theory that Sarah is possessed by one of the elven gods? What? I don't know how valid that theory is in light of Veilguard, but it was a popular one for a while. No. People think she's Ed Drool? Why? I'm thinking sing hymns seems like a dumb thing, but hey, whatever floats your boat. The elven gods were put in the fate, but you know, Mathal's running around out here, so who knows? Think about Solas. I hate that theory. It's thematically redundant. It says a normal person can't earn their place among legends and punishes Sarah for being the wrong kind of elf. Definitely hadn't heard that one before. I'm really, you know what? Maybe I should make a. No, I've already kind of done a video about it.
You and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do. I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
Oh, here we go. That's the store. Okay. Life Taker staff. You want to say the stuff you create is going to be better than the stuff you could buy anyway? No, I want schematics. Give me a schematic. And nope, no schematics. Scout mail. This is a helmet. Yeah, that's actually better than what we have. That's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, this is a bow? Oh, no, this is a unique sword. How do you like this? You actually do like this. So, yeah, we'll take that. Get rid of the rest of those. That all we certainly need. Okay.
I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
Well, I feel, but I'm thinking about the ones that were shown. The only good elf is an alien. Is stop it. Stop it. Whoa. Didn't expect that.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Ooh, Alistair's mommy.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
You don't like Solas's look therapy? I believe the most prominent bit of evidence is Sarah's talk about just knowing how to do archery. Interesting. It purrs the world before she messes everything up further. Kind of burned out on the elf versus human stuff in Dragon Age. How you burned out? Most of it is about humans destroying elves. There's been virtually nothing about elves fighting back. Veilguard will be the first time. Hopefully, at least. It's just some high-level adventure that will... Yo, my dude, what happened to your exquisite face? What you mean, neutrality? Her face is perfect.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my lady.
See? The fact that you know you'd kiss her, that lets you know her face is perfect. Not yet. We got more to do here. All right, return to Haven. Discuss Fiona's offer with the advisors. We'll do that in good time. What's up with you?
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the
Like
mages.
someone came out of the fade.
I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
What do you sell? Weapons. I don't need weapons. I'll take accessories. No schematics. Nope. Not interested in that. All right, now we searched all along over there. So now let's go around over here. We can go up there. Why can't we talk to the city guard? Okay. Apparently she didn't really have anything to say. Ooh.
Open? Yes, as...
Ooh, tonics. Accessories. Extra potions. Extra tonics. More guard. Belt of staggering. This isn't worth buying. I'm good on that. So we got that. Yep, sell all that. What's that again? All right, I'm gonna give it that to Cassandra.
This victory must please you greatly.
Nah, watching you get punched did not please me.
Only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
I do.
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth?
Several.
I am left to question all I have been taught. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine. Her holiness is dead.
She's actually Solas' mother.
I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't
Exactly,
answer my
Mike. I wanted to mirror Solas' age.
To be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things.
Sarah definitely sees race. She treats she'll probably treat my character and Solas both with she'll despise us specifically because our race and that we're proud of our race.
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair, fear. We mourn her holiness.
I agree, Amy. She's a combination.
Look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us and your Inquisition is in the Maker's hands now.
I forgot how devastating these events are for the Chantry.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights, vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
All of them.
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing. Leave me be, Survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
Okay. I already searched over there. Okay. This. Fast travel, go up. Is there a difference between these two? Oh, when you click it, when you highlight it, it doesn't tell you. Oh, wait. There's a docks area? Oh, that's right. I never went behind her. Okay. Let's see what's going on over here. What's this? Holly does get tax deductions. Djinn, what's going on? You finished your Dragon Age 2 playthrough? What'd you think of the game? Does everything, all the ways they perverted the teachings of Andraste? I would agree. A lot of what they're experiencing, they brought upon themselves for sure.
Let's look around.
Oh, cool. We're all leveled up now. Excellent. It's like Pharrell and her friends. Hope we get more lore on Andraste, not just repeat of existing codexes. I'm inclined to side with the Teventer interpretation. Some matters have multiple levels. Click the icons on the right. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So, whoa, wait a minute. I forgot to go in here. One of the things that became clear from the IGN video is that a big part of the game, it seems to be about history, like specifically Solas' past and his memories.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Okay. So it'll be interesting to see what aspects of history are uncovered based upon what he knows or remembers. Was there one here? No. Okay, cool. But yeah, I absolutely agree that finding out more information about finding more concrete information about Andraste would be fantastic. Very welcome. Dragon Age 2 is a slog, and its stretch content is super noticeable. But the crafted set pieces are amazing. Meredith's final boss fight is a mess in the series. Yeah, the final boss fight here is kind of crazy.
We shall see.
What? Yes, I'm sorry. Minding the duties of the ailing mother, Havara. I am...
Apparently, you're not somebody I'm supposed to talk with yet. Hey, a store. Buy, sell. What do you buy, sell? Schematics. Well, well, well. All right. Is Cassandra supposed to stick with a sword and shield, or could I safely give her a two-handed weapon? I feel like she's generating so much guard that I should give her a two-handed weapon, but then again, it might be the shield that's allowing her to be so defensive. Oh man, this is 600? Oh wow. Oh, I could get a grip though. Let's see. Firm dual blade grip. Yeah, let's definitely get that. Dense stab, dense one-handed half. No, I want a one-handed grip. Firm pommel. I want a game based off of boss. I want a game where the dwarves clean house and retake their kingdom. That would be amazing. Actually, was an exceptionally powerful mage. I think something traumatic happened to her when she went off with her sister, was it? That's possible. That's possible. All right, Dragon Age 2 a 7, almost a 6. Origin with patches would be a 9. Have you played Inquisition before? How do you feel about Inquisition? Oh, here we go. Sword. So, rated sword grip. 223. Okay, cool. She could definitely go two-handed, but I would recommend waiting until you get access to better gear and abilities. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, so this is major schematics, but I'm not ready to truly take advantage yet. They almost took all my damn money right out the bat. All right. Okay, higher area. And that's the limit. Okay. Now let's head upstairs and see what's there. And then we'll finally be able to move on from our Rayo. And around as well with the stories of miracles accompanying her conquest alongside Mafarat and the stories around her apparent mental breakdown prior to her religious visions. Oh, here we go. Use the world map to travel to the meeting point. Awesome. So I've got 2 party members then that I can travel to the meeting point and recruit them. And then I believe I have enough power to go ahead and unlock the area where Iron Bull is and get him as well. Oh, I can examine this. Okay. Which means the only people left will be Cole and Dorian. And I know I get Dorian pretty early. I think Cole doesn't come until the end of Act 1, right? I like that you basically get all the vast majority, at least, of the party members right up front. That's actually really cool stuff. Oh, here we go. It's right in front of me. Oh, so we need to go to both of those. Is that what it works? Okay, cool. Inquisition 8.5. Dragon Age 2.7, Dragon Age Origins 8.5. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get over there. Excellent. So that's the door. Something to read over here. Why are you sitting in front of the book, bro? Two-handed could work, but it's way less tanky without specific setups. Way less tanky? Interesting. I might just stick with her being on shield. We'll see. What's all this?
I shall endure. What you have created, no one can tear asunder.
Nothing? There's still a door I can't get into. Oh, nope. Oh, here we go. There's a store up here. That's interesting.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware.
Huh.
So yes, shop.
Very well. What do you have for sale?
I have one item available.
Inquisition was my first Dragon Age.
It is
Oh,
far
wow.
too expensive for
It's
its
my
merely
favorite, but
to
I'm going to replay it
You
to
may
judge it
gaze
again.
upon it and
Nice.
dream of the wealth required to possess it.
Uber powerful
Have lords
mages.
and kings.
That's true.
And then you may leave and purchase things
Not least
from
because it's
shops
exactly what Solas himself
more aligned
says.
with your station.
You stay in business.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
Oh, you like Inquisition's party members the most?
Luminaries
Nice.
of every description journey here to see what is denied to them.
Best Dragon Age game is Baldur's Gate 2? Wow.
In the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience. That would defeat the entire.
Jeff, the more Cunari content I can get, the better.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for it.
Wow.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you
Doors
to
have paragons.
The item is irrelevant. The price is worth it.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
Well, goodbye then.
Yes.
So how much is it? 10,000? Interesting. All right, well, some point we'll come back through here. I don't remember what the reward is or the outcome is if you go ahead and buy it, but we will see it for ourselves. There we go. Okay. Let's save here. And can you? Okay, we can get to the world map from here. So let's do some house cleaning. This one, Dagger of the Dragon, but what about you? 126. Oh, whoops. This is only available for Warrior. There we go. And that's better. Excellent. That's the only one available there. Now armor. She still cannot. Oh, that's a level 9 cow. I'm not holding that in my inventory till level 9. Let's see. Rare belt. Mage only. So, Solas, what belt do you have now? Cold-based ability is slightly more powerful at the cost of a small amount of health. No, I'm not interested in that. Guard belt, 10 plus 10 guard max. We'll take that for sure. And ring of attack, plus 2% attack. Let's go ahead. Your vid. You'll take that. All right. And this can be moved to valuables. And no upgrades. That's 1. Now, these abilities have got to start doing more damage. Oh, but you know what? Yeah, I like this a little too much. So we'll go ahead and do that one. Now you, Cassandra. What's the deal here? Your expertise with shield to the front. Technique. You know what? But she's not taking a bunch of damage. So frankly, I don't feel motivated to do that. Instead, let's make sure all these enemies... Let's see. Damage return. Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it. Taking a portion of the damage. Huh. All right. Maximum guard. Well, no, actually, no, we'll take that off because our guard has been fantastic. I feel like she probably needs charging bull. I think that was the golden nug. Oh, interesting. Just remember, building Cassandra to never die. Yep, that's basically what I'm going to be doing for her as well. I'm on the same thing. Here. I wanted to catching more and taller than for longer. You know what? We'll do this for now. I can always change it if it turns out that's a whack choice. All right, let's continue on trying to get static change. The more magical energy you expend, the more damage your spells do. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Whoops. No, not all right. Everybody. There. Here we go. Chain reaction. Fills the air. Let's do that. I might end up changing some of this because I haven't really thought through my builds. We good? Okay. And let me go ahead, do a full save. All right, you all. I think that's a good place to cut it. It's now time to start recruiting a bunch of party members and moving forward in the story. But I am starting to fade, absolutely. It's been a... And hey, look, you all are starting to fade as well. Night, Jeff. Night to Jen. But really appreciate you all coming through. Hope you all have enjoyed the stream. I definitely plan to be on tomorrow evening, so hope I'll see you all there. And regardless, but I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Night therapy. Night Keck. Yep, take care, Jen. Yep, appreciate it, Keck. Same to you and yours. Night, Mike. Keep telling Solas have a nice times on everyone. Mara left. What's going on, dude? Origins will be a 7 for you because you really hated the maid circle quest. With the mod that skips that part, it's a 9. Yeah, a bunch of my people quit out of my stream when I started that quest. Night, Amy. Take care, Neutrality. Have a good night, Ann. Take care. Appreciate you all joining.